It has been... It's been almost a year since we started this, right?
Yeah.
Because we started in January, I think.
Or...
Yeah. No, we started this series like last year. Like at the beginning.
Maybe we started Danganronpa 2. I don't think V3's been a year.
No, V3 we started at like January or February of this year. It's been that long.
Huh. For some reason that feels like, you know, it's not right, but I can't, like, I don't have any proof to disagree, yeah.
Just look at the upload date of the first VOD. I think that's all the proof you need.
Crap.
But here we are. It's the end.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Let's see if the world really does end, huh?
Fine-ish.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't we gonna look at the thing before we did the thing?
I did. I looked at it before we started. So far, so good sound-wise. Thank you, Cookie.
I thought we were gonna do it on stream or something.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused.
Oh wait.
It wasn't restarted, so...
We're gonna...
We've ruined the blind reaction, damn it.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question.
We're gonna restart. And... God.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Do you wanna... Do we want to show the thing?
I know what we're doing.
The intro thing that you wanted for us.
I'm cool with it.
You've all already seen it. There's like
I have not.
You have not?
I have not.
Wait, what did you watch then?
I didn't watch it.
I thought you said you looked at the thing.
What thing?
Oh my god. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it, yeah.
Watch the thing?
Yeah, do the thing.
Okay. Alright. Hey, it wouldn't be us without like a slight mishap.
I am so confused right now.
Okay, let me just open it up. This is how we're gonna do it.
We are professionals.
I was gonna say, do you
Hey,
mind broadcasting it to the...
Yeah, one sec. I still need to get everything up. This shit takes time. Alright. So there's apparently 4 of these. 5 of these. Which one are we gonna see?
I thought we were just gonna go through all of them one by one because they're only like a minute each.
Oh. Okay.
Technically 6, but like the last one's just an alteration. But yeah.
There's 2 for Digimon. Those don't count.
Worry about those. Unless you really want to see them, but it's like, it's very irrelevant.
Okay, are we ready?
No.
Quick lore, yeah, like, this is the first playthrough I started on my channel, so it was super old, and I was like, so I'll make custom openings for each Let's Play, and boy was that way too much work for me. So these are very old, and they're very cringe, and my editing is bad, but I get better as it goes.
Alright. Well, if you want us to show it, then
yeah, let's all cringe together.
Let's do it. We're in this for the long haul. Yeah. Let's hold hands and sing campfire songs.
Kumbaya, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Kumbaya, motherfucker. Wait, I can't hear sound. Wait, why is there no sound?
There's sound coming through.
Okay, alright, that's weird. There's sound on the stream, but not in the Discord. Oh man.
Maybe the sound on the Discord is
oh, that's really goofy. That's really goofy.
Well, I'm not hearing it either. I'm not hearing it.
It's coming through. I hear it just fine.
I'm not
That's
hearing
Digimon.
it on the
That
Discord.
doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That Digimon!
Thankfully, I'm very familiar with these, so I'm hearing the music in my head right now. That's a fun transition. Yeah, each of these is like a different chapter of the game. And yeah, there's the cringe. Yeah, that really shitty shot where it's clearly just a still that I've like cut up.
This one.
Yeah, it's so bad.
You wanted this.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just the opening from the anime.
We're just being reminded of pain.
No. Okay, that was
Yeah. Look at all these friends that died.
Forgiven value a friend.
Yeah, friend enough.
Alright, 2
I
more.
mean, one of them.
Man,
was
it's like,
fine.
alright, yeah. I think this is the first one that's like genuinely good. Just straight up the Kirby music.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Hey, even Kirby has demons in it.
Man, the game gave me a lot to work with for that one. That one was really fun.
Alright,
I like the way it like gears up and everything.
and now you have a minute 30.
Yeah. So, this is why I didn't want us to watch these until now, because holy crap.
Spoilers. Yeah.
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 Kaiden.
Yeah, remember all our
Rip
friends that
Bozo.
died? Well, and
Um,
her.
And Tanko. And her. Alright,
Freaking
that one.
Prez.
Oh,
If
this
I had
one.
seen-
Yeah.
If I had seen it without context, I think I would have assumed Shuichi was holding a rolling pin.
Friggin' final boss of Blue Dragon. Let's go. So it's like, you know, the memories of all the, like, deaths that happen, and Kibo's like, okay, let's do this, and said the sound, like, fade out as, like, the actual, like, you know, episode starts.
I love that you did do like this bit that's just black though.
Yeah, the black bit is just because it's like, well, the song just keeps going, so screw it, I'll just, like, you know, put it on the thing as it, like, fades out, because that's, like, part of the thing, technically. Which was really dumb, but screw it. It'd be
Not bad.
better if it just cut out off, like, out of nowhere, I guess.
Oh, great. V3 is not wanting to hold up.
Awesome, everything is breaking today.
That it is.
So what do we think of the without the music?
Well, they were well made. They were well made. I just wish I heard the music.
Yeah.
Well, the VOD is gonna get content ID'd now.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, it's-
Oh my
I don't care
God.
about
Honestly, most of them are like video game music, so I think the only thing you'd get
No,
like,
there were some from the
hit
anime.
for- Yeah, that's why I'm saying most of them's video game music, so I think the only one you get a hit for is the opening from the anime.
Yeah.
I am the copyright. Take
The
this.
anime totally doesn't have any bad things happen to any character.
Shut up. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
The anime that didn't do anything weird or distasteful at all with the characters everyone loves.
That's a whole different can of worms that I don't want to think about right now.
I'm mad now.
I'd like to begin by asking
Good,
Shuichi
use that
a
anger.
question.
That's right,
Since
use
this
that
class
anger if you
trial
watch
was
Mr.
his
Bubble.
idea.
Right now, let's do a Shuichi's case of
exactly is
worms.
the point of
No,
this
Penny,
class
I'm not
trial?
recording. You don't need to come bother me.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
are we having a
he's a
class trial if no one died?
for him to care. Real talk, they seem like they're legit. Yeah, amen, my office ain't gonna penalize them.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Okay, yeah.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
I'm very scared as to what's gonna happen.
Everything.
Yeah, be afraid, Lugia. Be very afraid.
Got it. Not to mention I'm
What?
still dying. Because you know
Sometimes,
why.
sometimes fear is the appropriate response.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
That's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
No.
No, it's fine.
The purpose of this class trial.
All right. I'll give
I'm
you an
usually
answer.
made to be the
The
quietest
reason I
person.
called for this trial is
I'm the loudest.
I
only
thought the
voice-
quietest was Baron.
No, see, Baron's just naturally quiet. I actually have to
Retry a
turn
past
it down.
case, no. What?
damn it.
Come on, dude.
Lugia,
Really?
we've got
Already?
a long trial ahead of
It's not to
us.
continue the killing game. Fuck off.
That's it.
What do you mean retry a past case?
I wish
What?
to retry a past case.
Oh, Rantaro.
Trial?
But you don't have to word it like that.
For which case?
The
Yeah.
first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami.
We're off to a bad
Rantaro
start.
Is relevant to the case.
Uncle John, Papa John.
In light of that
I-
evidence, I demand
I'm
a
going
retrial.
real. I don't know how Double Jeopardy's gonna work here.
I
What's
don't
the
know
point
either.
of a retrial? The result
Perhaps
of the first class
this
trial has
will
already been
motivate you.
settled.
Understood. Come forth, Blue Eyes
Has the
White
statute of
Dragon.
limitations passed on his trial?
Well, it's been a year, so maybe.
We're starting off early for this one. All right, you wasted almost no time.
Well, it's a special occasion.
It's a special one.
Yeah, special, as in we're ending
the
this
end.
thing.
It's the end of the world!
And we'll be fine. No matter what happens, we'll be fine.
If you say so.
Fair, there is a chance that we're not going to be able to watch a movie tonight.
That's fine.
What if our vote was wrong?
No, that's wrong!
Wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
Monokuma
So we
said
killed
the vote
Kaede
was
for no
wrong.
reason.
It was Kaede.
Yes, that's wrong.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa, 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 what?
I forget if Baron called this or
Madam
not.
Jin, your reactions are too extreme.
Probably. He's really good
It's
at that
making
stuff.
the rest of us look bad.
I
Over
don't
here.
believe I said anything about this.
He's already got the
Okay, yeah, I don't think you did call this
To test the
then.
validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong,
Okay.
the validity of these trials
But then
would be in
again, he
question.
does wear tinfoil hats
The
so
entire
often
killing
that
field wouldn't
Yeah,
make sense
can't
anymore.
There
tell.
is a lot of
I
tinfoil
see.
in this
You
trial.
think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Calling
You are
back
a failure,
previous
though.
games.
Yep.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay.
I think
let's
what's
do
really
this.
interesting is that the Lars are
what is the
positioned in
future?
such a way that sometimes you just see ass.
There
Yeah.
are several.
The
But before
developers
we go
knew.
any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Ass.
Did you learn what his talent
This
was?
trial.
Ass rail.
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate survivor.
That's it.
Yeah, we learned this.
Well, he's
Yeah, we
pretty
get it.
fucking
He
bad at his
Was
ultimate.
the ultimate
So
get a
one
survivor.
point
camera
for
on you.
tinfoil hat.
He was the ultimate survivor. Not anymore.
I saw it too. He
That was
said
the
so in
ultimate
the
dead
video.
body.
Wouldn't that be everyone who died, though?
Yeah,
The Rantaro's better at it. He did it first.
he did it first.
Yeah, I think it's like you can be a dead
Rantaro
body,
became
but
the
that
ultimate
doesn't make
survivor
you the
after
best
surviving
dead
the past killing
body.
game.
He's the best because
After
he's
his
number
memory
one.
was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game? Why did he
Plus,
participate
Kokichi
in
can't
this?
even run for ultimate dead body. He doesn't have a dead body. He kind of turned into mush.
He became a pancake.
Yeah.
But after I learned
Let's
that
be
Rantaro
real, we
was
all
the
know
ultimate
Brooke from One
survivor,
Piece is the
I
ultimate
deduced
dead
his
body.
objective.
Rantaro's objective?
I don't get it.
The reason he
He
went
literally
for
still is his
Rantaro
afro.
and why he knew about the hidden lore.
What does that have to do with pancakes?
Or dead bodies.
Happened to randomly
Because
notice
he's a
that he didn't
skeleton.
Yeah, he's a skeleton with an
At
afro.
the time,
You have a problem with
Yeah.
that?
That assumption was false.
Name me a dead body that's better than being a sentient skeleton with an afro.
Yes.
I mean, there's a
That
couple.
reason why Rantaro knew about that door. The survivor perk.
That's it.
Right.
Rantaro
So
was
far,
given
so
this
good.
monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have
Hey
not
Benny,
yet
do you
been
mind
unlocked.
fucking off for a bit? No offense. Love ya.
Cat bothering you?
It's like as soon as I put my headphones on and my microphone on, she's like, "Oh, can I come in your ear?"
Yeah, do it, kitty. Ruin the stream. You got this.
Like, you recording something? Can I fuck with you?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Man, this looks really fresh for dried blood.
If the mastermind ever needed
You
a
know,
spare
when
moment,
I write a
he'd
message,
head to
a
the
cryptic
hidden room.
message to myself, I really hope that this like words bounce around the screen a little bit.
To investigate the
Yeah.
hidden room.
Just adds effect.
I want to make myself think he's high in the future.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about the time limit. Like that
We
never
never
came
made
into
it.
play at all.
So in order to figure out
Like
who-
after case 1.
It did. There was a time limit. I mean, Kibo kind of blew up the school on us.
Okay, no, that's a different time limit.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Rantaro went to the hidden
Yeah,
room
the,
back at the library just before
Yeah,
time.
his cryptic message to himself is going to be a Microsoft PowerPoint presentation
Rantaro
that
must
used
have
a
come to
bunch
the
of
same
the
conclusion that
transition
Kaede and
effects
I
on.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's crap.
It's ironic that
real
the ultimate
time-
survivor died, period.
Yeah.
Rantaro had a clue
He
like
could
The
say
real-
others, but not himself. Ironic.
The real time limit is the time until your boss finds out you're using Microsoft Excel and they're like, what are you doing?
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
Yeah, how's it going, Daydream?
He told
What you
himself
been up to?
only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have
Yeah,
any recollection of
more or
Filmer's
less.
message, right?
It's called I have poor life choices and I regret everything.
That means he
It's
must
not
be
exactly a
trouble
trait you
breathing
want.
as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that
Yeah, we
video
remember
or
that
trust
scene
us,
from a year
or
ago
even trust himself.
perfectly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's so good.
He must
I
have
remember
been
exactly what
something else.
Rintaro said. He said,
OMG cosplay stream.
But with the time limit approaching,
yeah, look at how
he
handsome
decided
he
to take a
is.
chance.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
See, if
Yeah,
you don't know it, but if he took off the hat, he'd have the hair incentive. Because he is the main character.
That would mean I'm the main
Yeah.
character of life, and I don't want that kind of responsibility.
You're the main
You
character
see,
of your own life.
Lugia's cosplay is way different from Tsumugi's cosplay because he's got the male ones and she is the female ones.
Yes.
The only
Makes
people who knew
perfect
about the hidden
sense.
room
God damn it.
100%, I get it.
That's how he's also the ultimate cosplayer.
I had Kaede
Boom.
with me, and
That's
I
my
could trust
ultimate
her.
now?
So I
Yeah.
told her about the hidden
Yeah, I
room.
guess so.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
I'm surprised we haven't, through all of this,
And
randomly come
Kaede's
up
the
with
one who
ultimates for
killed him.
ourselves.
would you
I'm
even
looking
be?
over at the face cam and I'm not sure which one's the face cam and which one's the game.
I'm a PNG, just like them. I blend in.
Just point your finger
Damn.
forward and go, let's run!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
He's barely even moving. How's he do that?
I was thinking about actually getting a Papa John's pizza, but there are none that are near me, or at least within a relatively reasonable distance.
So what's your point?
For a second, I thought you were gonna say I was thinking I'd hang a PNG of Shuichi and just putting it over the face cam.
I mean, I don't have a PNG, but I do have a GIF.
Yeah, dancing Shuichi.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, it's
Hey,
not
Hasty.
pointless.
How's it going? How was your birthday yesterday?
Hasty.
Now that we
Hello,
know this new
Hastings.
information,
Hey,
if we look back at
Everything
Rantaro's
going okay with
case,
you?
happy birthday,
we
bro.
can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Yeah, happy birthday.
A new truth?
Happy birthday.
But we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
You mean I'm gonna do all the work?
Yes.
That's how it always is.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Sunshine, maybe this is just all you're doing.
Like,
You literally carry these cases, Sunshine. Good luck.
I'm the ultimate detective after all.
But I guess we're gonna republish
Yeah,
Monokuma.
Omnibus, the ultimate bus. It can bus in all ways.
I was thinking like a big book, like comic book collection.
It can bus in all 8 directions.
Like my omnibus of the Walking Dead comics.
Mostly settled in Wisconsin? Good, good. Hope you're doing okay there. I'm not too sure either.
Oh,
But the
yeah,
real battle was
Wisconsin,
just
eh?
beginning.
That 8-way bus.
We'll prove that the result was wrong, and corner the mastermind together.
So, if this transformation took place, we call him the Monobusi.
Shut up. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information
I just saw the
provided
phrase
by the
"bugger off your mouth," and I go
He
like,
made his way to the hidden door.
oh cool, Shuichi's becoming an Australian now.
But before he
Ghost
could achieve
Kaito
his
is
goal,
canon now.
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Ghost
Is
Kaito!
fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
Yeah.
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made
Man,
his way to the hidden
remember the
door.
multiple weeks of me hating that
Exposed the
cult?
identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that
You
goal,
Yeah.
weren't alone.
he got hit in the head with a
Angie.
shot put ball and died.
So do you understand,
Because the
Lugia?
Coyote's fully automatic.
I don't think it has anything to do with this.
Probably not.
Because the motive videos didn't come into play until case 2.
Yeah. But what if?
Well, I mean, there's evidence for Rantaro here.
Let me take a look at what I have again.
Killing machine.
History of Hope's Peak.
Fully automatic.
Did he have access to this? No, it was just the survivor perk.
There was no culprit.
Hmm.
First thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust.
It's the final case. You've got this, Lugia.
It's the final countdown.
At the scene, the only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Yes.
That's a fact, right?
No.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
No, that's wrong.
Rantaro went to the library
Let's see here.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
That's true.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yeah.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Yeah.
But Before he could achieve that
Okay,
goal,
yeah, that seems
he got hit
accurate.
in the head with a shot football and died.
That's also accurate. So maybe it's Monokuma's statement.
Fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic.
Maybe.
There was no culprit at the. The only.
That's wrong!
No
There we
beat
go.
counter though.
A little off there.
No, Rantaro
No,
was
very
not in the
good.
library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Right.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad,
That's right.
which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
It'd be wild if we could use the handprint on it and match up to someone's actual hand right now.
Wow, that's what we've
But
been
what if they're
saying.
dead?
Good question.
Keep quiet, will you? I don't
I was
have time
gonna
for your
say, do we have
nonsense
a
right now.
morgue around here?
Really?
No.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Yeah,
gotta
the
face
bodies are
off against
designed
these
to just
guys.
be like
Chime
shot
in
out
soon.
into
Pops is
space,
gonna
but
push the
then we
detonator.
re-landed on Earth, so they're just they're just in a pile outside the school somewhere.
Yeah.
Every now and then, our one just flops out and the dogs get it. It's really fucked up.
I mean, they gotta do something with them, so just shoot them in.
Yeah, we don't have many options.
You should wash it right away.
Monokuma just has the Monokubs carry their bodies out.
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's
Yeah.
the proof? No way! There's a bloody thief.
Then they probably ate whatever
But remember,
soup
Rantaro
Correctio
brought the
got
survivor
boiled
perk
alive in.
monopad to the
Yeah,
library.
yeah, probably.
If it's missing now, that must be
Before
they
someone
done-
stole it.
Before they done
He brought
precise
that
skills.
monopad to the library.
I think there's maybe no
Kogichi was
way
actually
that's
the
possible.
easiest cleanup. They just needed a mop and a bucket.
He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
You know what to do, right?
The whole of the argument is clear. I'll counter it right now.
He brought that monopad to the library.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
That was the wrong one.
That was not the right one. Yeah.
Great. All right. Let's
He
see.
brought that monopad to the library.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You're right. It was the picture.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro
No,
brought the
I'm
survivor
wrong.
perk monopad
Wait,
to the library.
fuck.
Yeah, we sure were wrong.
The picture
Ultimate
just equally
detective. And we never thought to consider why is his thing not with him.
That could be his student handbook monopad,
Yeah.
bro. You fucking know.
You fucking know.
It was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
To be fair, Hajime
Actually,
sent it
no,
in too
that's
as
fair.
well.
It could have been the student handbook, yeah.
Yeah.
The outline
Yeah,
of
but
his
Hajime's
penis matches how he
competent.
was holding it in the picture.
And an
Yeah.
interesting character. Shuichi just feels like he's a replacement for a
Shortly after
more
this photo was
interesting
taken,
character.
Rantaro was struck in the head with a shot.
Cody.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what
Like,
his brain outline on
Kaede's
the
so
monopad was
fun
for?
and energetic and has a really, like, charismatic
That's why the
personality.
monopad Rantaro
And you
was
go
holding
to
in the picture.
Shuichi and he's just kind of, like, anxious and, he's, like, very traumatized. It's like,
He's
nah,
just like
I
me
kinda
for
want the
real.
other one.
Yeah, I don't need that in my life. I already have it.
Yeah, we kind of already did this before. Why don't we do something different?
Yeah, I was excited to be the bubbly happy girl.
Something just clicked with me.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, thank God, at least one's dead.
please kill them all.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Sorry, what were you saying, Baird?
I was so upset.
This
my
game
two
has
cubs lost
been
that my
all
finger
about
slipped.
repeating the previous ones.
But those were some
Yeah.
pretty fireworks. Even in death,
That's got to
my
be
kid's
intentional.
a real cutie.
Listen, if it worked before, just keep doing it.
I was so mad when they played the switcheroo with Kaede and Shuichi. I like that twist. I wish they did it much later. Like maybe around the halfway point they can do it instead of the first trial.
God, Monokuma really just be like, oops, my hand slipped. Mom.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad?
Yeah, they were...
Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think.
Strap in, gentlemen. Here we go.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Strap in, sit down, shut up.
Time to go pick up some girls.
Or run them over.
Or run them over.
Yeah, or run over.
I mean, it's kind of the same in this, so...
Strap on, sit up, and shut down. Let's do this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, don't exit the mind road, your brain will snap.
And trust me, Sunshine, your brain is already broken enough with your...
Kaito, not while I'm driving.
Kaito, I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, we're driving 190 kilometers an hour. We're kind of going.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I know exactly, but I know it's pretty big.
It is a measurement of distance.
It's a measurement of distance, just like a click.
How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 2, technically?
No, parsec. Yeah, that's the one.
Parsec, which is actually a measurement of time.
We card the Kessel Run in 8 parsecs, which is somehow also a measurement of distance.
I was
So he's bragging about making a shortcut.
Yeah, I was about to say clicks. That's an actual, like, military distance determination.
I know.
I don't know how I got that fucked up.
Why are they going above now? What the fuck? I can't do that. I can't jump.
Yeah, dude, you press X, it'll jump.
Yeah,
It's
car
not
jump.
jumping. You're lying to me.
Your controller might be broken.
God, so late for him to introduce new mechanics.
No. Where are the controls for this?
Oh,
Where are they?
Shit.
There's no jump button. There is no jump button.
Did you believe me?
Yes.
Come on! Bro!
Okay.
Oh my god.
At least I'm not alone in this now.
As what's
You were convinced too?
lines about like you really believe that or whatever.
Just in every trial, just a super cut of. Are you serious? Did you really believe that?
Why would you believe anything we say at this point?
There's like a bit of me that still thinks we're friends, but we're not actually.
I'm your friend.
Alright, where's the button to dig underground?
I just didn't think that was anyway like feasible in your brain that you could actually jump in this fire.
Listen, it's Danganronpa. Anything is possible.
Okay, Lugia, you have to use dig. Open up the menu and activate the HM.
Have you heard the theory that every move in Pokemon is just dig?
What?
When you really boil it down, right?
No.
Big because
tackle is just the attack part of dig, right?
Hey.
And protect is just the first turn of dig.
What? No.
Yeah, you just go underground and nothing affects you, so you dig.
Vote for Phustus to be burned at the stake. I'll give him one more chance.
What?
Yeah.
One more chance.
Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine, I'm the only friend you can have there.
I'm sorry, I don't recall you drinking your milk there, Kaito. You better take care of that now.
Hey,
If you
I'm
provide
currently
me one.
I was about to say, I'm kind of in your mind where they don't exactly have it, so...
Doesn't sound like a me problem.
Really, what's quick attack if it's not just like, you know, priority dig?
Press S.
I'm sorry, Aquajet is also Dig.
Yeah, it's just the second turn of Dig, but it has priority, and it's water.
See, cut is just Dig because you're just uprooting the tree.
Yeah, works every time. No
You're digging
exceptions.
through the flesh of your enemies.
Yeah, exactly. That's what excavate does, right?
That's a move.
Yes.
You mean eviscerate?
Now, if you're willing to provide me one, I'll gladly burn a steak for Phustus.
Is he gonna be on the stake when you burn it?
I mean, I can be used as spice.
There we go. Perfect.
I am made of 11 herbs and spices.
Yes, Phustus impaled on like a wooden stake, and you're just pouring spices on him.
Mastermind. I'm sure of it.
I'm okay with that. As long as I'm tasty.
We have turned Phustus into a shish kebab.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard. I'm a soundboard on somebody's computer.
Call though. I think there's
You have a lot of lines for a soundboard.
Pop in the actual crazy taxi, so it can jump.
I gain sentience.
Impossible? Why?
Huh?
I'm the ultimate AI.
Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
No, they
Can you blow
haven't.
them up yet, please?
Yeah, can you blow all them up, please, Monokuma? I know you can't hear me, but please do it.
I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Why are they here?
Because they have to be. Because they have to be
It's gonna be
sometimes.
Monokuma all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, can we just get rid of the rest of them, but keep
Yeah, let's
Monodam?
just save ourselves some time and frustration.
Keep
There
Monodam
and
though.
just
I like him.
constant
Nah,
fear
they all
of
need to
Monokuma
die.
exploding
Look
them.
at the two things flashing.
Camera's so
Do they not
Yeah.
look like dildos?
They really
They really
do.
do, huh?
If the mastermind
Like
was using
attached
that
to a
door,
piston.
They would have been called.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're mechanized.
None of the pictures
Vote for
show
Phustus to be
anyone
burned at
else.
the Olive Garden trademark unlimited breadsticks.
Yes.
Phustus's body will be a sacrifice to summon our true god.
He will be
Unloaded
crucified
breadsticks.
on a breadstick cross.
That's what I deserve.
Cameras in the library had interval timers.
Phustus died for our bread.
I'll die for your free breadsticks.
Perhaps the
Yeah, after a
mastermind
short
worked
snap, they
within
can't
that
take a picture for 30
interval.
seconds.
I see. So the mastermind hid in
The
the
martyr
hidden
of Olive
room,
Garden
waited
against
until
all
the right time
Applebee's.
Grabbed the
Now we're
bottle
really
from the
eating good in the
library,
neighborhood.
And then returned to the hidden room.
I've yet to have a good experience at an Applebee's.
Hold on.
Me
There's
I
a
always have
flaw in
I
your
was gonna say, I always have a fantastic service of Applebee's. You just must have shitty ones.
Yeah, I think Arkansas is not the place for good Applebee's, Baron.
gonna explain it.
This
Most
is the
likely not.
idea of like every time he goes into an Applebee's, something horrible just happens to occur.
He walks into an Applebee's the minute he does his like shoe comes untied, he trips over it.
Just gets a phone call. It's like, oh, Baron, yeah, your dog died.
Aww.
It's like, damn it, not again.
Baron, your house is on fire. God damn it!
Every
That's what we got here.
time.
Steps into
Like, he just walks in, immediately gets sick, starts throwing up everywhere. He's like, oh no, not again.
Applebee's!
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Baron steps into an Applebee's and opens up his Discord. One of the things we were talking about, there was a new Danganronpa game announced.
In the hidden room, of course.
He just walks in, he gets a little notification on his phone. Live action One Piece announced. No!
You don't know when the camera went off. How would you know the
Wait,
interval
that's an
timing?
actual thing that's happening. Baron, you're
I
banned
step-
from going to.
Multiple objection.
Baron, you're banned from
Now
going
we've
to
escaped
Applebee's.
certain death.
Except in
What?
Applebee's, they've now installed a television for everyone to watch, but it only plays Welcome to Raccoon City.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
I don't know. We were talking about Applebee's for a long time.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Which is weird because before I went and saw the movie, I ate at
Has a
Applebee's.
30-second interval between shots.
Fucking hate Applebee's.
Yeah, Baron goes into an Applebee's and bad stuff happens. Pierre goes in before the bad thing happens.
Peter's leaving and then someone like sees Baron and it's just like, oh no, bad things are happening. Leave, ditch.
In the body.
What?
And where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
Yeah, how's it going, Jordan?
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Wait, that one.
How would they know what was happening in the library?
Yeah, you understand,
There we go.
right,
I see
Lugia?
Now I understand.
Now I get it.
What are we arguing about again?
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, now that they mentioned sushi in chat, I would love some.
Wait, Sunshine, I didn't know you had the ability to speed up time.
That's wrong!
Overlock is a really good place for sushi, I dare say.
What was happening in the library?
Sushi.
I actually don't like sushi all that much. Is that a crime?
Yeah,
I'm not a seafood person.
Oh yeah, me too. I ate that. I'm not a big fan.
Lugia, now like sushi is a crime. You will be arrested within the next 48 hours.
I don't know. I seem to have a majority vote on the fact that it's not a crime, so I think you're the minority here.
Yeah.
SSI Sushi Scene Investigation,
Next time-
Miami.
Peter, next time you accuse me of something, drink your fucking milk.
How about no?
So, I don't know if I'm the best or worst person for the
They're
SSI.
your siblings too.
Yeah.
I'd be totally into it, but I'd probably eat the evidence.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd be in the same room and be like, oh, smells like fish.
You're trying to walk over to the crime scene and the smell of the sushi keeps you from leaving. Just walk in place.
Father told me. He
Oh,
said
like,
to
I
make
ain't
sure
going
I
nowhere
told
near that.
everyone.
And the murder took place in an Applebee's.
No!
That's where you like go into the Applebee's with your sushi, you take a bite and you get food poisoning.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No,
Monosuke
don't
is probably the most tolerable Monokuma, but that's not saying a whole lot.
There are countless
Thank
Monokumas
you.
buzzing all over
I
the
am the smartest one.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma
Thankfully, Monodam doesn't say much.
and then sent to Monokuma.
I think Monodam is the most tolerable one.
Maodam just wants them to all get along and be friends.
But then he kills one of them.
Yeah.
He kills most of them.
No, he's the third one to die.
Alright, yeah. Is he the third one or the second?
Ask it anything.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
third
he's
one.
like
So he
number
kills the
3,
first
like,
two.
yeah.
In the library and the hidden
And he like, runs into the fire with Korekio.
Yeah, he pushes Mono Kid and Mono
Suke.
Suke into
And the mastermind
being
was in the
crushed
hidden
to death.
room after they stole the monoped from
He
Rentaro.
realizes these
Freaking-
kids, his kind, are the barrier to happiness for everyone.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking
Was
up
that a pun?
Rentaro's perk.
No, that's
It's me, what do you think?
That's my line.
I
Look,
wasn't
Bear,
necessarily
Bear. Let him say that.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only.
Mans woke up, said he was a protagonist. I don't see the antenna on Monokuma.
Yeah.
He's a wannabe.
Directly from the monopad.
We don't know he doesn't have one.
Because then
It's
you
on his
can't
butt.
say it was a survivor perk
Maybe the
for
mastermind
Rantaro's
has
eyes
one.
only, right?
Jesus.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
love how matter of fact he is about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
But you guys figured that out like
You needed us
part
to go
part
after each
one.
other.
You just saw me torch it. They don't hide the fact that it's supposed to be explicit.
Oh.
Either way,
These kids,
get the
in every
masterminds
game, they're
to
like,
the
oh, if
monopad.
only X happened, we would have been able to work together and stop this earlier. No, you're such fuck-ups. You would have
Probably
gone to
should've killed each
resorted to
other.
murder anyway.
Yeah.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
True.
That's impossible.
Okay.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Monokuma has to follow his own rules, but the
school
mastermind is a bit different.
True, the mastermind never really has to follow the rules. Monokuma does.
If that's the
Yeah.
case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk.
Because he died.
No longer in this
So much for the survivor, am I right? We already made that joke like
Yeah.
100 times already.
We'll continue to make it until he comes back to life. Which will be never.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. There, English. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
Or you'll just get a handful of people making angry YouTube videos. They'll get lots of likes, people will move on in 2 weeks, and they'll go back to watching the show anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Was that a little too meta there?
That was almost like on the nose.
Yeah, if anything, you might want to go more meta.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
we
think
gotta keep
Shuichi,
the,
that Shuichi sprite looks better with the hat on. That's just me, though.
One truth
He looks a lot better with the
Yeah.
hat on.
no, that's not the truth.
Yeah, we
But
gotta
only
keep
perms
No.
wear hats.
I was gonna say we gotta keep the man with antenna hair shrug going. What during this what American Idol has done for the past 4 years.
Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is.
Oh my god, that whole crap regarding that is insane.
It's the Monokubs.
That's it.
Yeah, the
Mastermind
Monokuma.
controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
No, it's
Kaede did it.
Kaede did it.
No, it really is Ryoma this time.
Shut up. Yeah. I'm never gonna live that down, aren't I?
Shuichi did it.
What?
Oh my
Us
god.
again?
I was about to say,
You don't know.
wow, Sunshine, you gotta deal with some crazy ass people in your life.
Okay. What do we got here?
And who knows? Maybe I'm one of
If
them.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Oh shit.
Mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
Click,
and then
click.
wrecked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Man, we really are the white noise of this playthrough, huh?
Yeah.
Kaede had it all.
They're all pointing to Kaede.
Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested
Of course.
in dead people?
That's because that's the only person that they can blame right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're right, then it makes sense.
I think there was one
mean-
statement that was something completely different. That should be the one I'm going for.
Could it be that the entire first trial was a mistrial and we missed out on an entirely great character for no reason?
If I
Yeah,
can just show that
totally.
Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
I'm going real. If it wasn't Kaede, I'd be kind of mad.
Pink fibers were found on it. Now, where did those pink fibers come from?
Who is pink hair?
Well, fibers and...
Kaito. No, that's purple.
Because of that pink jacket,
cool.
though.
It's cool, Sunshine.
It's the tiny man in my head. Don't think hair, friend. What?
Don't think hair.
I think
Lure Rantaro in.
Yeah.
the pink fiber might not be what you need at the moment.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just saying, Kaede's sweater was made out of pink fiber.
That is true.
What? No, it wasn't. Her sweater was gray.
It was pink.
Yeah, she
Was
had the
it?
shot football in her backpack.
And the backpack
Yeah.
was pink too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I swear, it was. I could be wrong, maybe. Maybe I'm just
What was
thinking
my other
about too
evidence?
much pink when it comes to her.
Yeah, no, her
Different
sweater
color.
wasn't pink. It's like
It still has
sort of
nothing to do
like,
with
yeah, it's like a light peach color.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm just remembering her colors wrong.
Yeah, it's closer than I was thinking, but yeah.
It's
Man,
kind of
people
like a
posted
pink.
some really cute fan art.
Fuck yeah, dude. I know.
Yeah, that's adorable.
You can just tell that most people like this character.
It's just the image of her with the giant afro.
I think I have an idea.
It's bigger than her body. Holy shit.
After all. Open a cold one. If Rantaro's killer is
Okay, I'm gonna make a hot take that's probably gonna get me yelled out of this PC. I honestly preferred having Shuichi as the main character rather than Kaede.
No, that's
Nope. Okay.
Cool. Good for you.
Shuichi's not a terrible character.
Yeah.
He's a very flawed one.
Yeah, he's a very flawed character.
What?
But to be brutally honest, I would rather have him and then have it and then have him like an
No, it was the video.
character that would probably get on my nerves before the end of the game.
What? Okay, I was with you up until that.
Yeah, but I don't know how that
What?
Who knows, maybe that part was a lie. Who knows?
I'm just thinking that it would have been much better if it was switched. You started off as Shuichi.
Wrong no, because like all the other ones are just saying, hey, Kaede's the culprit. Ooh.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Or no.
that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Rap was this fan art of Kaede like sadly saluting with like these cute music notes in the background and a fucking noose around her neck.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't know
Rantaro
where
in.
it's from, but that's her execution of the being
Yeah,
hung.
that's a
They set
weird
up the whole
one.
thing.
Kaede had it all along.
Hot!
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So interested in dead people.
Maybe it's the had it all along line we need to think about.
Don't forget, Lugia, this is a longer trial than normal, so no pressure.
Thanks.
Okay, buddy, you got this. You're a fucking master.
Maybe the shot put ball actually is the eye we need.
What if it is, though? What if?
Because this one was found inside the trash can. This one
That is
doesn't
true.
have Rantaro's blood on it.
What do you think, Lugia?
I think I'm gonna have to willingly trust you on this one.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Do you really want to trust me, though?
I don't have any other options.
Yeah. Come on, Sunshine.
You think I'm trusted?
I was going to say, come on, Sunshine, trust your friends. Come on.
Or am I?
I know you like fucking with me. Oh, the whole thing. No, I missed it. I missed it.
No, I was actually thinking maybe that's the one you want.
Why so interested in dead people?
Kaede had it?
Why so interested in dead people?
Well, it's a shot in the dark. Maybe a shot put in the dark.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm getting real. I'm kind of surprised this is taking you so long.
Thanks.
It's just, we are way more unsure about this than I would have expected.
Alright, I'll go with what Baron's saying.
Are you sure
So
about
not this
that?
one. We'll see. Wow. I never would
You
have gotten
trusted
that.
your friends. You trusted me and Baron, and you got it.
Why would you trust us?
Why should I now?
Now, have I ever betrayed you in situations where you've got to click on words?
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
Hey, just remember, when you think that I'm being evil, I helped you out in that escape room in Danganronpa 2.
I found a shot put
That was in the past.
Yeah. And while he was doing that, I was in the background playing Othello.
It was not the murder
Yeah,
weapon.
everybody else is making it harder for you.
Didn't have
Except for
any
Baron.
No, that's okay, Jordan. You did help.
Rather,
But,
there was a pink fiber stuck
see,
in that
Sunshine,
shot.
this is why you should trust your friend.
So
They
for
gaslight
those
me
who
24/7.
may not only have tuned in now,
Do you remember how Coyote was
Lugia,
carrying
the guy
shot
playing,
football?
Peter and I are blind to this.
Yes. Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
They're blind. I know what's going on, and Phustus is also like understands.
I am a Danganronpa
I
man.
understand.
This trial has no intermission, really.
Nope.
Wow, okay.
Well, everyone, I hope you got water bottles to pee in.
Ah, see, I told you it was pink.
Because we're going Amazon employee now.
No break.
Yes, it's a fiber from her.
It doesn't look like it's not like a light.
I'd
or-
assume it's like from the backpack, right? Because the backpack's like really bright pink.
Yeah, well, I mean, both of them are pink, but
No idea.
Yeah,
So if-
I forgot that.
I mean, if they're going to try to argue that it was from her vest, then what? Did she try to hide it in, like,
Yes.
a fake boob?
she wrapped one of her spare vests around the shot football and put it in her bag.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Washed off the blood.
Because remember, apparently everybody has a SpongeBob closet where it's just like multiple of their uniforms.
It's wrapped it in her vest. I thought she put it in her backpack. Again, this was a long time ago.
She wrapped it in her vest and put it inside of her backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Coyote set up
'Cause
the
she said she had a
bookings
spare
and rolled the
vest in her
shot.
backpack.
It's like,
That shot
for
didn't
how
hit
it's supposed
Rentaro.
to play out,
The
you would
plan
expect it
failed.
would be way more pink than it is, you know?
Mhm.
Like, it looks very, like, salmon colored.
If you found that shot put
Yeah.
ball in the hidden room, then that means
Or are you just colorblind? No, I'm just kidding.
Found the
Are you
shot
just
football in the hidden room because...
colorblind?
My dad is. It was so funny playing
Because
games
the
with us back in
mastermind
the
took
day.
it.
Yeah, that's right. You really didn't have to do that for the record.
I really didn't.
You just wanted to see if I would fuck up because you said that.
If you would choose
Oh
the
yeah,
other thing,
absolutely.
because he said the truth, you're like, nah, it can't be right.
And he was killed by a different one.
Come on, Sunshine.
Rentaro was killed by
Sunshine,
a
you need to be more
mastermind
trusting of your
who
friend,
made it
man.
look like Coyote was
Yeah,
killed.
why'd you not trust us? Come on, we're here to help you. This is a
Oh.
long trial.
Oh, you forgot, huh?
Forgot what?
I see how it is.
They prepared their own shot
No,
to
no,
kill
it's fine.
Rentaro and
I don't need to
switched
elaborate any
Coyote's
further.
shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden
Sunshine, now is not the time to do the elaborate further meme. It's not the
Put
time for
simply,
that.
Coyote didn't kill Rentaro. It was the mastermind.
Bum bum bum.
No.
Oh no!
Father is going to yell.
See ya.
No.
Monotum, why? What?
Oops, my hand slipped.
Oopsies! It's only one button, so like it has to automatically choose which one it is, like randomly or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just doesn't care at all.
Yeah.
Coyote was keeping
He's
this
like,
all
oh,
in
that
mind.
one blew up.
They
That's
used to kill
funny.
each other.
Tsumugi's just like, oh my god, the robot exploded. Shuichi's like, anyways.
Back to the story.
This took us all a lot of time if he just didn't bring them back at all.
That would just end
Well, then how are they gonna pilot the exosols to play Kibo?
Yeah, we have to have like our things for people to argue with that like say different things.
Yeah.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind.
Like I said, we got one really great execution, but then we had to bring back one of the worst set of characters in this game.
The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
You know, something else just dawned on me, and I feel bad that I didn't sooner. Thanks to those Nanokumas, wouldn't they have been aware of Kaito and Kokichi's plan?
Yeah.
No, because the electro bomb went off, like would have shored them out. Yeah.
Yeah. All the mono and inside the exosol hangar was like locked
Yeah,
up
they
or something.
disabled all technology, quote unquote, you know, except for the press, but basically all technology. And
how
the
would the-
camera, but other than that, you know, yeah.
Wait, then how did the press get back to work again? What? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
everything except for like the press and the camera, seemingly.
The
He let us
the exosol hangar is supposed to be like not available to the students, but they got into it because of the electro bomb, so they didn't have any cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, let's put it a different way. Disabled all high technology is probably a good way of putting it.
And if Monokuma and the alleged mastermind have two brain cells to rub together, it would seem they'd have some of those Nanokumas immediately try to fly in the bathroom window.
Yeah, but they don't have brain cells.
I think that was probably just in the radius, right? Like, I imagine it's just an area around, and it just, you know, disables everything, and it's like the particles just stick there for a bit, right? Because, like, even after we went in, Kibo started getting, like, really, like, you know, weird in there.
Yeah.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Oh, it's so emotional, Shuichi.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, Mastermind?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all angry here.
If someone gave you a knife and you killed someone else with it, who's at fault?
The guy who gave me the knife.
Yeah, they should have known better.
Yeah, why'd they give me a knife?
Yeah, what the fuck?
They know I'm a deranged person. I can't even make a sandwich without stabbing people.
Yeah, wait, what?
The identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject?
No!
You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Okay.
Really?
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Automod is just having a field day with you.
Then they must have snuck in during the cover project and stayed hidden in the academy.
And now I'm wondering how they're even able to get electricity.
I just realized something.
Science?
Say it, or I'll cast my
I'm no expert. I feel like if you saw off an EMP, like, I don't think that disables, like, electrical cables specifically, does it?
Oh, not about the electro bomb thing. I'm thinking about how they're still getting electricity after being on, you know, wasteland Earth.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think gas is a thing.
Maybe it's nuclear.
Sort of weird to me. Junko and
I'd believe it.
That's a
Yeah.
possibility. That makes sense.
Like, if you're making a spaceship that's just gonna be on the vast unknown for however long, you want the most efficient power source possible, so, you know.
I mean, long enough to put them into cryo sleep.
Yeah, it's something that'll, like, last potentially thousands of years, because holy shit, nuclear is nuts.
Maybe the spaceship also had, like, solar panels attached to it, but I doubt that would
Yeah.
work once
Oh,
crash
yeah.
landed onto Earth again.
With the crowded,
Solar
clouded up sky.
panels
Yeah.
wouldn't work as soon as you start moving away from our sun.
Not even that, like, once we land back on Earth, the clouds, the Baron was just saying, you not get any sun. So.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
No, whatever.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Oh, we're not going down this rabbit hole.
I think we are going down this rabbit hole.
No, we're going
Mother
What if it was
fucker.
Kaide's evil twin
Whatever,
sister?
it was Kaede's evil twin sister with a beard. See, but it wasn't on her face.
While the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh shit, I gotta pee.
We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is she the mastermind? Yeah. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she the mastermind? Yes.
Is she the mastermind?
Is she the mastermind?
Is it really
a
that
conference
simple?
mastermind?
Is this
Under
a
the
conference
table?
room?
Okay, let's see.
Don't.
Here.
Stop.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
No.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That
Okay.
17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin
And the
sister.
17th person is...
Just like the previous killing game, the
Is...
mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Oh my god.
Why are they calling it the previous killing game? Shouldn't it just be a previous killing game?
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still
I
no closer to
don't
the answer.
know if that's grammatically, like, unlike a previous killing game, they would all... I don't know, that hits me a bit weird.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the
How many
identity
people
of the
really
mastermind?
knew about the bad guys killing each other in a virtual world?
Well, Rantaro was not part of the first game, so he survived a killing game, so there must have been more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think what maybe happened maybe between the second game and this one.
Yeah.
And I'm not-
Hiroshima,
And
Is
I'm not
this a
talking about...
sequel or is it a prequel?
Yeah.
Or is it
Because
something
I would-
completely different?
Yeah. Because I would not be surprised if, you know, Monokuma would run a killing game during fucking Armageddon.
16 of us at
Of
this
course you
school.
would.
How one could run in the apocalypse is,
That
you know, almost
17th
impossible to
person is the
imagine.
mastermind.
No, you're gonna have to ask the Vault Dweller on that one, my guy.
Just like the previous killing game, the
Fallout's
mastermind
type of
might have a twin
apocalypse
for
was
this
nothing
game, too.
compared to what's going on here, at least if it's
Yeah,
actually happening.
where'd you even run in the apocalypse? There's nowhere to buy shoes. All the places got bombed.
Right.
Yeah.
How are you gonna run without
I
shoes?
think it's a good thing that I know a cobbler.
Well, let's be real. You do one, and then the apocalypse.
And then the
happens.
apocalypse happened. You know what? I knew a lot of people and then the apocalypse happened. I ain't running in the apocalypse. I'm already dead.
You're still no closer to the
You
answer.
can't
No
run
even with
if you're a corpse.
I was gonna say, can you imagine the fucking killing game happened in one of the Voltec vaults.
There's a 17th person too.
17th. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
No.
Yeah, hell, I was just say, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if,
Someone's already probably made that like a fanfiction.
Yeah, I'm very curious what you think that would do.
A lot.
I think it would help me progress. Listen, are you really surprised by this point?
No.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be real a little.
17th person too. That 17th person is
It's the
mastermind. Mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
albeit though, given the Voltec list of experiments, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was killing game.
Is it really just this one? No. Alright.
Do you think Kaede has an evil twin sister that's the mastermind?
No.
with a beard, but not on her face.
Then why were you trying to agree with the statement saying she is an evil twin sister that's the mastermind?
With a beard, that's not on her face.
Yeah, it's just evil Kaede and she's got a little like black goatee.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bruh.
Jesus Christ. I'm at a
There
loss
is
right
no
now.
god here.
What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Okay.
We're just firing all 6 shots at every single fucking thing that pops up, like, die!
You fired like missed twice and then shot it. It was wrong.
Fired and I missed.
Only me.
How do you hit between the
I didn't do this with the other one for Tsumugi.
Fired and missed. Kill Kyoko.
It's not gonna be it. Watch this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, do you think that's the right conclusion that you're trying to agree with?
Do I need to agree with it at all, though?
I don't know, maybe you do.
Ass!
Oh no!
Ass!
Ass.
Lord, please help us through this ass trial.
Do you really? No, I don't.
I'm pretty
doing
sure
it
the 6
because-
mana cub is not relevant.
Yeah. The reason why I did it is because I hate getting pressured, and when I get pressured, I fuck up the most simplest tasks.
Who's pressuring you?
Yeah, no pressure, now do it faster.
1,
Now
2,
get it
3,
right, you
4
skinny.
people.
Who's pressuring you? Now get it right, you idiot!
16 of us at this school.
Ow.
Classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. No, I don't
Remember, there's
think
a second,
it's
like,
this. Yeah, I don't
Clues to the mastermind, your ultimate shadow man.
I don't think it's this. What else do we have?
17th
No.
person too.
Okay.
Go for project participant list and.
Wait, I did both of them for that.
You sure?
I'm positive. I just did that.
On what?
Both the statements.
Are you sure?
There's only 2 of them. I'm Death, I swear to God.
I'm positive.
Because I already did that.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
Come on. I was
No,
gonna
that's
say-
wrong. There we go.
You did it.
Yeah, you did it, mate.
Finally.
There we go, sunshine. There we go. I knew you
No,
would
the
figure it out
mastermind can't
eventually.
be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Bum bum bum.
Jordan, I need you to know something. I'm not good at thinking.
Brain?
It implies that the mastermind.
My
wasn't
brain
in the
has
hidden room
rotted
the
to
whole
its
time.
core.
They must have been
It
coming and
can't be
going
any
between
worse
the
than
room and the
mine.
academy, right?
Are you sure about that?
Would someone who has to stay
But
completely
yeah,
hidden
I
really
can.
risk
I'm
that?
absolutely positive.
Right. If they were trying to
You
hide,
sure?
they would have just
Yep.
stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yes, a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A
The
classroom
that makes
classroom lights.
flashback
But there was
fights.
something interesting.
Oh yes, the classroom that makes flashback lights.
Yes, the ass room that makes flashlights.
The lash room that makes
When the door
flashpass
is open,
lights.
The classroom
Yeah.
reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
Tommy Wiseau's origin and date of birth.
A mastermind didn't want anyone to
I
see
don't
them
know
making
those.
flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If
Can
the
you even
mastermind
like
were a
figure that?
17th
Isn't he
person,
like a spoon alien
they
from
could have
Planet
their own
Spoon?
completely separate room to make flashback lights.
I was going to say,
Indeed, that
wait,
would be
you're
much safer.
a fan of Danganronpa?
Knowing this,
Wait, you
we
claim
can
to be
make
a fan
few
of
assumptions
Danganronpa.
about
There
the
was
mastermind's
suicides of
identity.
insert random character here.
However, the
5
implications
feet
aren't
6
good.
inches.
What an ominous way to
Wrong.
say
That's
it.
Don't ever
somebody's
say
height.
That's what
There's
it was.
nothing to worry about.
Wrong.
We got this far because we're
You're wrong. Don't
friends.
call yourself a fan of
What did I
Danganronpa.
get pinged on
We're
Discord
together
for?
no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Oh. Yeah, no, this playthrough has taken us almost a year. We started in like either January or February.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
she's
fear,
right.
but running out of beer.
Oh no.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's Kaede.
That's it.
Shut the fuck up.
The
Kigi.
mastermind is most likely one of the
Bye,
participants of this
forever.
No, I
killing
wasn't
game.
talking to you when I said Kigi Penny. Jesus
One of
Christ.
the
Oh, man.
participants?
That my
One
mastermind
of the 16
points
people who were
towards
forced to play this game.
Gonta.
One of us.
I know who the mastermind is. It was my cat.
Oh
What
my
did you
god.
It was us,
You
the player.
bastard.
The
We were
classroom
the
that makes
mastermind
flashback
all
lights and the
along.
hidden room being visited
Danganronpa
often.
3. We were the
It
asshole
all
the
suggests
whole
that the
time.
mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
The mastermind
Someone
was
we'd see every
Neo.
day. Like one of the 16 students?
It is one of the 16 students.
Was there anyone else you saw?
There's no way one of us
Yeah.
is the mastermind.
Well, there's the Mono kids.
We
Us,
saw
we're
the
all
like an
friends.
outline
We
of
swore to
Junko.
fight together.
Yeah, yo, that's true.
We saw her, but they didn't.
That's true.
Thank you.
Shut up! That's not possible!
That's improbable.
You're upset and irrational.
That's
And,
impossible.
Voice of reason is necessary.
I apologize in advance, Lugia. I did make a Discord message encouraging
I
people
saw.
to hydrate.
Don't worry, I saw. And I came prepared.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
I think it's a bit late for that.
Right to live. Is
They're all gonna die.
Is that what's going on?
I think he's probably
Whatever,
nice.
I
Or it
don't
might be.
believe you.
I
There's
don't
no
really
way the
care.
mastermind's
I think
here.
I'll die at this point.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
What?
What? The small... I'm not reading all that.
What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely fakes their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know
Yeah, that's a
Small.
good tip.
rules as he sees fit.
Yeah.
that
Small, quit
possibility
putting
should
long
be-
ass messages in chat.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer.
I don't know. It's something about cars.
Blow up the rest of the mono.
I can't scold him. I do that enough.
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, but it was about cars. This isn't a hectics.
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm
Small,
something to find out who that is.
Wait, you were talking about Cars Small. I didn't know you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Ah, yes, Cars, the greatest bad guy. Vroom, vroom.
Determine to uncover the mastermind is... That was just a lucky guess.
Oh, it looked like you were really thinking it through there, and I
What,
came to a
me
logical
think?
conclusion.
Oh, you...
You can do it.
You don't
Maybe
know
you don't
me.
think you can, but you do.
Sorry, I just like blanked out. What's going on?
From way back then?
Yeah.
Like I said, come on,
Didn't we
Sunshine. I
discuss
know
that
you
during
got
the
this.
first trial?
Come on, Sunshine.
What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
We established that what feels like half an hour ago.
It might have
It was
actually
more
been half an
than-
hour
It
ago.
was actually an hour
So
ago.
we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine.
Oh
Then
my
let's do
God.
it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's
Well,
not
let me
one of
guess.
us.
One of them was in the girls' bathroom.
No way.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
They were having a gangbang? I'm sure
Kill
they
them all,
were.
I mean, I'm okay with
Mastermind?
that. I'm okay with that.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
How old are these characters again?
Why wasn't I invited? Stop rooting for me, Jen.
I know it's Sam.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
No one killed Rentaro. He's still alive because he's the mastermind.
I know that is a poor alibi, but
Yeah, we
I did not kill Rantaro.
found a defib kit from Left 4 Dead 2 somewhere here, and we used it on Rantaro.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Ah, there we go.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
There
That's
we go,
wrong!
yeah. We got a love trial to get through.
Why did you even say that?
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I knew this would come into play.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
No.
What did you say? That bathroom?
No, that's wrong.
Huh? What? What about it?
Tsumugi, though, the most bland and boring character.
Shuichi, didn't you
I'm
investigate
just
the
a
girls'
plain
bathroom?
old
Did you
character!
find anything?
Maybe I called it.
Utility closet in that bathroom.
Yeah, I think we made it painfully obvious this is what we thought by the end of the last session anyway.
Listen, nothing was going on. She just went to the bathroom with Kaede, and they both took off their clothes and swapped outfits.
One that's connected to the
And then
hidden room
Tsumugi got a
in that
really
room.
bad rash.
Yeah.
Yes. This is canon.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Yeah, we chat about this before, but I mean, we just think that Kaede's clothes are made from
Tsumugi went to that
material
exact
she's kind of
bathroom.
allergic to.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit
You
was in the
search
hidden
the
room.
bathroom and you're like, yes, pink fiber. Kaede was here.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand. But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, man.
Remember that I had placed dust in
Listening
the
to
card
you.
reader in the library.
Fuck.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was
It's
open
okay.
to the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Yep.
To enter the
Yeah.
hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bath.
Yes. I
Did
believe
they
that's
notice the
case.
dust though? That's the interesting question.
Did they notice
Culprit entered the hidden
the
room from the girls' bathroom
white
on the first
powder?
floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden
Yeah.
door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, The culprit attacked Rantaro.
Bong.
I love the little animation.
Picked up the shot
Doink.
that Kaede had used and returned to the hidden room.
So her books didn't actually work.
Yeah.
Yes. Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden
Well,
room, headed into the
she was a
passage,
musician, not an engineer.
and returned
Yeah.
to the girl's bathroom.
None of these people are ultimate engineers.
No, that
Except
wasn't
for
the last
maybe
game.
Mew.
That's true. She was the ultimate inventor.
Some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us. Is he even capable of doing all this? He's just a
Here's the cool, but here's the true question: would you trust anything Mew made?
This would be impossible for just some
Yes, I'd trust it to work 100% as intended every time.
If I was wearing level 3 or higher biohazard safety gear, yes, I would.
What?
It's all just a coincidence.
I'm saying I don't want to get her juices on me.
Kibo and Ryoga wouldn't they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girl's bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other,
That was
right?
funnier than it should have
You
been.
never mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's
The
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Were you really taking a shit, or were you getting ready to take a hit for murder?
No, I thought you were talking about smoking weed.
Now I imagine Tsumugi with a blunt.
It's time to take a hit.
Of murder! The two of them
I love the
Portraits are there.
two that are already dead.
The shot football I was
We're all
bowling.
gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
But this
There
is
is
the
no
last
next chapter.
But
There can't be.
Some fans just like, I wanna live, and you're like, I get that reference.
No,
That's not how it works.
you don't get to cry about winning. Plus, you're a robot. Nobody cares about your feelings.
Is it the bug back?
That was robophobia.
Like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't
Yeah,
know
this
what Four
is
Eyes
not
is
a
talking about. Bad
level
guys
four
never
reason.
wear glasses.
Kibo washing machine.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
That was completely meaningless.
Monokuma and the
Yeah,
Yeah, this is just them begging for
You
their
don't wanna
lives.
die?
This is so
Do you
sad.
know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Kokichi, sorry, Shuichi will absolutely murder for his friends.
My friends have been murdered. Why do I care? You.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Sunshine, if you actually are gonna go down the path of murdering someone, don't.
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice it at
Okay.
the time, but now I know for sure.
Are we sure?
Alright, something about
Is Four Eyes over there
being
really
no
the
evidence.
mastermind?
How are you gonna counter it?
We don't know anything.
I want to see that 6 Monokuma.
Even if she is the culprit,
Maybe it's the bug vac.
Stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
What?
I really wonder why you picked that choice, but
Yeah,
Because I want to see the proof. What if he recorded it?
oh,
What?
I like your thinking there, but the game doesn't think
Please
like that.
help us.
I don't think Monokuma would just hand that over, but sure.
Why would
yeah.
he give you the footage of the mastermind that he's been trying to hide? Are you on drugs?
Being cautious not
You
to be
don't
seen by
remember Bug
We don't know
Snacks?
anything.
That was a weird ass game.
I was about to say,
Not the bug fat. Shut up.
Wait, have you never heard of Bug Snacks?
No.
There's no
Wait,
evidence
Sounds
that she's the
like you're on
mastermind.
drugs.
Is it?
Dude, I need to show you Bug Snacks after a while. That game is.
Oh, no.
It's like it's an island made of like just freaking like it's all bugs. There are like also fruits and different foods and stuff. And your characters like they eat the bug snacks and part of their body turns into that food, which is existential and horrifying. but it's done like a cute
Right.
Muppet style, which just makes it even more fucked up feeling.
Here's the culprit.
Hey,
It's so weird.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There we go.
You did it!
Good job.
If that's like means to play it, I would totally do a Bug Snacks playthrough so you can see what the fuck
I
I'm talking
completely
about.
forgot about the voice thing.
Talk about Bug Snacks, yeah.
That individual
Bro doesn't know Bug Snacks.
I don't know Bug Snacks, Lucky. You guys are
When
gonna
the
have to show this to me.
mastermind commands Mother Kuma to
Yeah,
get there,
I did
he
show
needs
this
to
to you
stay.
like as soon as this is
We
over.
all tried it
Important
By the way,
detail:
hi,
the
Lucky.
protagonist is allergic to bug snacks.
Yeah.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Yeah, everyone else just
Right,
eats their Bug
because I was
Snacks
fighting
and
the
they get their
exosols.
big, horrible strawberry arm, and
that?
eventually they just
People didn't
become
try
a
giving
snack
Monokuma a command?
chimera, and it just gets weirder from
Real
there.
mastermind is.
Tsumugi was the only
Of
one
course,
who didn't say give
that is,
birth.
of course, we don't watch the movie tonight, so
Everyone else said give birth.
we have Jeff Goldblum body horror to watch.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yes.
Coronavirus.
Which is gonna be more horrifying, like the fly or Bug
You didn't say
Snacks?
give birth. You said make.
Which is hilarious because since I went and saw the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie today, which the main villain of that is a mutant fly. It's someone
Oh,
watching
Max
two.
Stockman.
Am I right,
Yeah.
Tsumugi?
Oh, turtles!
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Hey,
Don't
you're
be
wrong.
like that, Shuichi. Do you really think
Which
I'm the
Is it
mastermind?
actually gonna? We're only an hour and a half in. Do you think it's gonna take us 5 hours, Lucky?
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not
Yeah.
the mastermind. That's crazy,
We'll see.
right?
Then refute it. We're
Listen,
waiting.
this train has no brakes. It'll stay on its track until the very end.
Never right, never right.
Even though
don't wanna
most of the
believe
time
it
it's on the
either.
track, it just
That
spins
one
its
of our
wheels.
friends, the survivors, could
And
do this.
sometimes it goes off rails, but only for a bit.
That's why I'm begging
Well, it doesn't
Tsumugi.
help
I'm
that the
begging
track
you to
is just a
refute me.
circle.
I might be wrong.
What's up, Trader? It is gonna take a while, but I mean, all of
was
them have
wrong
taken like
before
3 or 4
About
hours.
Kaede.
Is this
The
really
tracks-
supposed to be long?
That's
The
why I need
track's a big
everyone's help.
circle, and there's multiple trolley
I don't
problems
care if my
on it.
detective work is wrong.
But
I
also
wanna hear your
everyone keeps
argument.
pulling at the circle and being
Reaching
like,
the
hey,
truth
we're going
together
back
is
to
what
the start of the
cooperation
circle,
means to
you
me.
know? Isn't that crazy? And you're
Tsumugi,
looking at the trolley
please.
problems ahead, and you're like,
Tsumugi,
yeah,
please.
sure.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You can't argue back
I was
after
gonna say,
hearing
is one
that.
of the Charlotte problems she
hold
brought over
on.
Monokuma if
I
finishes
don't know
the
what's
game.
going on right now, but just hold on.
On
a
one
sec.
track you row over Monokuma, and on the other
Honestly,
track you row over like 15
rears its
innocent
ugly head.
students.
You want an
Oh my god, I saw this one picture of that,
I don't
and
think
it was
friends
like,
should
do you pull
blame
the
each
switch,
other like
right?
this, you know?
But really, if you looked at how the train would go, if you pulled the switch, it would just hit all of the people. Like,
Yeah.
it would go down the rail and hit the one guy on the side, and then hit everybody else in
Jeez,
front.
you're
It was like, no.
Oops, my hand slipped.
That explosion, it looks like it was straight from an Adult Swim cartoon.
Mighty number 9? Is that you?
Why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Yeah, my number 9, the game that'll make you cry like a anime fan on prom night.
Oh.
What good little pups.
No, you'll make the bad guys cry like an anime fan on prom night.
Sure.
That advertisement made me cry like an anime fan on prom night.
Why are you still saying it?
Why
I
do we
love
keep
that
saying
the
these
song
words?
Twitter responded by like making fun of the explosion by us putting pizza over them, and they're just like, yeah, come play our games instead. We've got pizza.
Yo, I'm okay with that. Pizza will get me. You tell me that there's pizza involved, I'm in. That's how
It's
you
just
kidnap me.
pizza over the shoot booth with like bad looking explosions.
That's how you kidnap me. You're just like, hey, I got pizza, and I'm like, I'm in.
Yeah, it's like,
Depends on the pizza, but I'll be there 24/7.
Yeah, if there's pineapple pizza, then you can take that to somebody else.
Well, if it's pizza on pineapple.
Well, that's just weird.
We have the
I will try
mastermind
it.
cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. Bleh. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
But there's a difference between my number 9 and pizza. Pizza will not make me cry like an anime fan.
It has to be you.
Can you choose Monokuma?
I don't think I can.
Damn.
And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
And Kaede for no reason.
There are no other possibilities.
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Okay, the bug snacks has been
We're all
leaked.
friends, right? Weren't we going to work together
Oh my
to end
gosh.
this killing game?
We are.
This is a class trial.
Class trial.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way.
What the fuck?
It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
And the wheels are
I
spinning
want the
again.
mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous
Yeah.
games.
Man, your wheels are always spinning. You scare me
Really not the
sometimes.
mastermind, then don't give up. I'll
The
cheer you
train's
on.
going uphill and it's making progress, but it's struggling.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Yeah.
Then kill another Monokub.
Why don't we look over the case again?
By killing the Monokub.
Oh,
Or
do
two.
I have to
Yeah.
make a comic
Or
book?
three.
Like your thing. Present the truth
Actually,
and
don't kill the third one. I like you, Monokuma.
there
You're
are
important to
people who
me.
don't know what
Yeah, he just hits a button and Tsumugi explodes like it showers gore everywhere.
He's like, I'm the mastermind!
You see, it's like limbs and like, intestines and shit flying. And yeah, everyone's just staring on like it just bounces off like Shuichi's P&G face. And Makua's like, oops, my hand slipped.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. There we
Ah,
go.
the mastermind's wearing glasses.
See, if anything ever seems offensive, just put LOL after it.
Shuichi runs.
They can't be angry if it's comedy.
There we go.
Rentaro and Mammy.
There we go. Okay, this is actually a pretty easy one, all things considered.
That's because it's no actual closing.
For the ultimate survivor, this was pretty careless of him.
Yeah, he's real shit. I mean, he did lose his memories. No, but I mean, like, come on, bro.
Can you recycle a shot put ball?
There we go.
This is the
You did it. You beat the game.
new evidence.
Well, now you know, Lucky.
Look back at Rantaro's murder.
Got Rube Goldberg? Oh yeah.
God.
The night of
The
the
Velcro is,
incident, Kaede and I were in
not
the
sticking
first
as well
floor.
on this now.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the
But
trap
good thing it's the last trial.
Around that time,
Thank you.
there were 4
Yes,
people
Kaede isn't the blackened anymore, which means that she was murdered for no reason, which is the point of this, that would, they broke the rules.
So Miu's not vibrating because she's welding.
It's always something with Miu, isn't it?
It
You
helps
would
her focus.
absolutely be the type of person who would like brag about it, and she doesn't actually ever use one.
No, she
She's
probably
too scared
She
to.
probably says that she does all the time, but she doesn't.
Yeah, you go into a room, you find it, it's just on a shelf covered in dust, hasn't been touched in months.
Still in the package.
Yeah.
Yeah. The package has dust on it, she hasn't even touched the packaging in months.
Do you even use this? Oh, of course I do! Fuck!
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial.
Like, you just look at it, like, the implication is she got out, it got covered in dust from sitting there too long. She put it in the package, and the package also got covered in dust, so there's 2 layers of dust obfuscating it.
Yeah.
That frame of Shuichi and Kaede looking at the alarm going off, just replace that with something that looks like a cell phone, and that's the perfect image for them discovering fan art of themselves.
Oh god.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
I think Rentaro's shirt looks so fucking stupid.
Book. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made.
And then...
fell right onto Rentaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so.
Rantaro's starting to sweat bullets, wondering if that ball's really gonna finish falling.
Please, please.
In reality, Kaede's murder plans happened quite differently.
And...
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled.
It'd be funny if it just broke his arm.
Or landed on his foot
Hey,
and he
when-
started swearing loudly.
That wouldn't kill him.
He must have been
Like, oh shit.
Huh. Well, that's fucking weird.
His fate was sealed.
Allow me to just stand here and look distracted for a bit. I wonder if there's anybody behind me.
Stepped in to finish the
I
job.
doubt it.
How the fuck?
Why the fuck did Kaede want to kill him though?
The mastermind jumped
She
out
wanted to
Oh,
kill
yeah,
the
the
mastermind to get out of there.
from behind.
Yeah, she thought it was the mastermind because he was in the library. and the
Well,
plan
she
was-
didn't
Yeah.
specifically think it was him, but she thought anybody in the lab.
Yeah, the plan was that it's like, hey, when the camera goes off, it'll turn on a sensor, and you know, the person it takes a picture of is the mastermind. So, hey, if we just do the thing at this time, it'll like smash the mastermind, and we like end this.
Thanks for the message, Cookie.
Ball at the scene.
The only
But-
problem is the one who like got in front of the camera was not the right
Also loaded the
person.
survivor perk monopad from
Yeah.
Rentaro's watch.
And
Here we realize
I guess he
Kaede was
missed.
not
Those
the
things
ultimate
in
mousetrap
They
player.
retreated back
No.
into the hidden room.
just pianist.
When you try a mousetrap and you end up mousetrapping your own
I
piece.
remember
Yeah.
seeing the bookcase closing just as
I've
Kaede
done
and
that.
I got there.
I think everyone's played that game just to play with the traps and not actually play the game.
Well, you'd set up the whole thing and then you'd set it off and you were like, okay, I'm done now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what's the actual board game even about?
I don't know.
Getting to the end.
I think you had to get cheese.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, okay.
So, the real truth is perfectly hidden from us.
At least that's what the instructions said it was about. Everybody really just wanted to play with those weird
And which
things.
the truth,
Yeah.
Kaede was the culprit.
Yeah.
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Is it weird that my mind went back to Muse Viber and I'm just like, I just realized this entire time I've been imagining it in like a freaking like action figure packaging.
Yeah.
Like, little like plastic front and little like cardboard back.
It's in a big action figure packaging that says on
Got
it,
little like accessories like a little sword and stuff.
yeah, it says like Magnum Dragon or something.
Yeah.
The mastermind went back to
So-
the passageway.
Just toss the ball in the trash can for weeks on end and never do anything about it.
Never.
Leave the bloody pad out on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
Tsumugi
it's
never?
not like we're ever gonna get in there. Who cares?
First floor.
Did she ever need to clear off some table space to eat a pizza or whatever?
No.
You just search through the trash and it's below like a full pizza.
Yeah, it's like a full box of pizza, just not even touched. like, ew, I hate, like, anchovies. There's not even anchovies on it.
It's a full box of pizza sitting on a full pineapple.
Yeah, it's not even like it's got its skin on and everything.
Don't do it.
Oh my god, it's me!
If I'm wrong, please.
Oh, I never expected her to kill
I would like to use this as the thumbnail, but I'm not.
Tsumugi Shirogane, the
Yeah,
ultimate
don't worry, and you
cosplayer.
shall, man.
No.
Oh, we know what the
Actually,
thumbnail
no,
we
we know
know
what the thumbnail has to be.
We planned this like a month ahead.
Yeah, now you know, now that makes way more sense, I imagine.
Yes, it does.
Well, what?
That is a cool looking frame though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
God, that thumbnail's fantastic. I love that it came out so good.
Yeah, no. That was a team effort, me and you.
Oh heck yeah. You with all the like hard work and me with my wonky ass.
Dude, no, you did the hard work with Kaede on that one. I just did like the background and I just plopped Shuichi on there. That was it.
Yeah. They did a lot of like light effects and stuff. That was
Yeah.
like really interesting.
And I complained about random things.
This game confuses the hell out of me. I don't think I can explain it to you, Cookie. We're so
Why did
far
it-
in
This
where
is
we
the
can't.
final trial of the game. And it's only gonna get more confusing from here.
What's confusing about it? I mean, lots of die.
Nah, just
Stuff,
kidding. We
and
got yeah. Kaede died for nothing, and that's what people are mad about.
Yeah, I'm incredibly pissed off.
Well, Cookie, sometime in the future, if you really want to know what the game's about, I'll do my best, assuming that my mind doesn't get, destroyed by the ending.
I still would have liked the character switch to be in like case 3 or like somewhere around there. I can see how this whole final chapter might need to be rewritten though.
I just don't see how like switching the character that late would have worked.
I think it's an interesting twist on the game because it goes to show that nobody's safe, not even you.
Yeah, I get that.
Maybe
I'm
like
just
case 2
thinking,
would be a good place for it, you know?
Especially with
I would have liked to know a little bit more about Kaede before she died.
But Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
It's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yeah, you know, for a long trial, it feels like we've reached the end. That this can only mean bad things.
Yeah.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Her word choice.
Like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Bruh.
She's always the mastermind,
Oshima is
isn't
dead.
she?
She's not part of this killing game.
If you could see the face I'm making right now.
What face are you making, Baron?
Show us.
Have you ever seen Steven Universe?
Yes.
Do you know the infamous yellow diamond face?
Yeah.
That is it.
Junko and Oshima is.
Because Junko and Oshima is...
Cause Junko and Oshima is.
Junko and Oshima is...
Yuko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
I love that we've been doing this gag the entire series.
We've been doing this gag for almost 2 years. Junko and Oshima is...
Just say it.
But Junko and Oshima is...
Jesus Christ.
See, we're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Yes!
Thank you. Thank you.
Both?
Yep.
Oops, my hand slipped.
Junko and Oshima is. Junko and Oshima is.
Just the baton voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
let's go.
Keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what?
she's back. Didn't really want her back. But she's back.
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
Holy
53rd.
crap, let's go.
Wait, 53rd?
Yeah.
No. No,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
What?
Is
On a
that
serialized-
what the V stands for? The fucking Roman numeral for five.
Actually, there's a different Roman numeral for 50, but it is a nice trick anyway.
Yeah, you think that's what's going on?
This whole time, I'm like, all right, what does the V stand for? And I thought it was like, oh, virtual reality, baby, like the second game. And we got to the point where we got to see all those flashback lights. And it's like, everything's a lie. All right, so it's like they're fucking with us somehow. It's like they're going into the code. It's just 5.
Is it? Did you guess this, Baron?
No, but I'm going to make a prediction based on this info.
Yeah.
Could this be Danganronpa Season 53?
Well,
Is it?
Jesus.
well, I kind of already called it. I knew this psycho bitch was gonna show up.
This
I feel you,
fucking game.
Monokuma. I feel you right now, my guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
It feels good to be the villain.
Sunshine, you know it's all being separate, right?
Oh my god.
That was.
You can go ahead and
And look at her eye, it's the V.
I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
So yeah, this is a good gimmick.
fans out there, if any of you even exist, that is.
Yeah, Juko would always change her outfit just out of nowhere and do all the gimmicks. Now we have an excuse for someone to be able to just do that.
The mastermind.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
God damn it.
Really, I'm gonna laugh.
They got her back to voice this character.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, this part's great.
I love it.
I love this, if nothing else.
I don't know how I feel, if I'm being
get
honest.
ready to be more conflicted.
Yeah, get ready from, like, everything teetering for you.
Dude.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I swear they want to one-up the
Well,
twist from
does it?
2, so they're like, fuck it, throw everything in this one.
Yeah. They're
Do
like,
it all.
This is gonna be our current grand finale. Let's just fucking throw it all at the wall.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
So what if they ever make a 4th game? If they ever make a 4th game, what would it
They
even be
can
called?
never make a 4th game.
That's it? This is just how it ends?
This
Yeah.
has to be how it is, because how do you, like, go back and do Danganronpa 4 after this shit?
Hey,
They
maybe.
talked about it, but there's no plans for
As you
it.
can see,
I was gonna say maybe Danganronpa could go back and show us the one that ranked Florida with.
You're just a freak.
With them
They'd have to do something like Danganronpa X00 or something for
They would
like
just
1000.
make it like 358/2 or some Kingdom Hearts bullshit like that.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same.
And let's not forget
like,
the final
freaking-
remix to the next edition.
It'd have to be like Danganronpa 76 or some random crap.
Whatever it is.
And I bet
You're
the game
actual
wouldn't be as
mastermind
buggy
of
as
this
well.
game, right?
There has
So if
been,
you kill
like,
then that'll
things
be
that have
all
come
correct.
out after this game about Danganronpa though, like books and stuff.
Yeah.
killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game.
Danganronpa will never end. Danganronpa forever. Dang dang never die.
Isn't there like a bunch of other Japanese supplementary material out there?
Yeah, I know that there's a book called Danganronpa Zero, which is about like Junko.
Yeah, which is kind of a shame because Danganronpa 0 would be the only way you could continue this.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede.
And there's also an anime, but we don't talk about the anime.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up.
A reboot?
Sorry about that.
Maybe.
Yeah, they'd have to like just completely start over.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept
Even
that
if they
kind of
start over, I don't know how they're
apology.
gonna
You gotta
one up
stop the
something this
killing game.
crazy. Unless
She's talking to you.
Looks like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite
I love
impact
their
started
faces half
intensifying.
Tsumugi.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
She always
I
does
knew
this.
of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
My inner Junko. I never thought I would hear that in my whole life.
I have an inner Junko.
That's when I
Mikon
took
had an
over
inner
the killing
Junko.
game I devised.
Okay,
Yeah,
but like
I
they
could
never
be
said it
inner
like
Junko.
that.
Selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know
My
about
hair
this?
is actually kind of
Okay.
trash without the hat right now.
Despair?
Yeah,
I should not have
Okay,
tossed it to the side.
yeah. I did call
your
something
comrade,
though
right?
about this. Because I did say it in like a BC
Comrade.
like earlier
Shingo
this week
Enoshima
that I
doesn't have
think we're looking at the
comrades.
wrong person as the operative.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Some.
Lugia.
Oh no. Did it
He had to
happen
get up and
again?
walk away.
Is this
he had
what
to
you
get up and
want?
walk away. Yeah, now he's got a sombrero.
This is what you want.
Oh god, no.
Remove some. All right. No more sombrero.
What the
The
fuck,
Wildest
bro?
Despair are just a bunch of
Cookie said
despair
remove it.
fanboys and fangirls.
But what now?
But I am despair itself.
You are a
No,
Giga
you're a
Chad cookie.
cosplayer.
I am a god of despair.
Shut the fuck
Kokichi was
up!
just
Oh
one
my
of
god.
believers.
Sombreros and no sombrero hours. Oh shit.
Wow.
You know what I just realized? The the star on the hat got came off. Unless I could just like put that back in. No, I'm gonna have to glue that back on. Oops.
Yeah, going. Don't. I was gonna say, don't blow
Remove.
it now.
Alright. No sombrero.
What the hell is this?
Too bad I can't. Yeah, too bad I don't have enough points. Otherwise, I would come in and tell you to put the sombrero back on.
TK the dream.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Yeah, I think I need to
No
hot
idea
glue
the
that
object
back
of his
on
worship was
if
right
I'm ever
under
gonna use
his
it again.
nose.
Baron.
About your story.
Yeah, Baron
Tell us
has
about the people
all the
watching.
points in the world.
God, you can make him
Killing
stop
game being shown
hiding.
to.
Everybody's like,
Permanently.
oh, we got like,
Humanity.
I got like 20k, I got 30k, look, he's like, I got 50,
Huh?
there's 200 each.
We were the last 16 people alive,
Thousand.
you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No,
No,
you're
it's a
lying.
TV show.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect
Yeah, we even
reproduction.
dabbled into live action. It just went under a different
Yo,
name.
what?
It was Mean Guns.
Yeah.
Just perfectly
If
reproduced
Ice-T
my
was
own killing game
Monokuma.
is all. Just like the old Junko.
Yeah,
The
it was
original
all
meant to be shown,
cosplay.
so that's how I made mine.
I'm just like imagining whenever I see that box art, all I can just imagine is Ice-T going like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's punishment time, motherfuckers.
There are no survivors of humanity.
Your next rebuttal showdown is probably the best one in the game.
As
wonder.
the game is in singular. Oh, you sweet summer child.
No, that's wrong.
He said it.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
This is the
But
most
how do we
fun
know our
Tsumugi's
memories
ever
are real?
been.
It's like the only good part of Tsumugi.
What do you mean by that?
I do want to point out that for once,
There's something that's been
person
bothering
playing
me about
Monokuma
memories.
was the mastermind.
Here, look at this book.
I was the mastermind this time.
Yeah. Usually the mastermind's just Junko, but this time it's actually Junko.
Right?
I believe the information here is accurate.
I mean, last time it was Junko, but this time it's Junko, so it's completely different.
What is different? To know that for certain,
I wonder if they're going to point out how,
I want you
or
all
at least
to
it's
tell
disappointing me,
everything you
that
remember about
the villain of the second game was an AI imitating her, and this time it's a fangirl imitating her.
Well, Junko's dead, so they got her back somehow.
Yeah.
It all leads back
They could
to
have
Junko and
copycat-
Oshima.
If they had copycats, they could try to stand on their own a little more.
She's also in Ultra Despair Girl.
Yeah, it's always Junko, except for that one time it was Maka, but we don't talk about that one.
Yeah, she's a character that exists.
Yeah, she considers herself Junko's protege, that's something.
Yeah, it was me!
Yeah, she's a character.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something
Can you
doesn't add
imagine
up here.
playing this without knowing about the first two games?
I don't see how you'd get far.
I'd have a, like, I'd give up. I'm glad I played the first two games before this one came out.
Yes. Everything we just said is just
Yeah,
like I remember.
maybe you can get away with skipping entries in an action game, but a visual novel?
You don't do that shit in Ace Attorney, you don't do that shit here.
You know, I could even say that you could probably skip the first one. You'd be, like, out of a lot of some information, but the second one gives you a lot of that information, too.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what
Let's
everyone
go.
is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh,
Is
yo, I'm
Necro
good at
gonna
this.
come up?
Bro, I'm good at this stuff.
The biggest,
Penny,
most awful,
don't
most
have to
tragic
be.
event in human history.
Which
Yeah.
game started with someone comparing the Earth to various objects?
Well,
Because of all that despair. Was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak
Danganronpa trivia.
Junko Enoshima!
this isn't Danganronpa trivia.
Power.
This is just statements.
Despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the
In
ultimate despair really just one
Danganronpa
person?
Finale,
The biggest
which
and most
world
awful, most
monuments
tragic
did
event in human
Monokuma destroy?
Good joke of the moment when you destroyed the... Didn't you replace his face with the Sphinx? From the Sphinx?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
There was...
Destroyed Big Ben.
Originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war.
I can't remember, but for some reason I'm picturing. I literally
always
forgot what it
wrong.
was called.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
At least that's what I remember.
Okay.
But that's not what this book says.
Yeah.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's its name.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Yeah, he replaced his face on all the faces of the presidents
Coincidences
in
sure
that
are
list.
scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No. It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
Because the series just loves its magical mindfuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Dude, this is more complicated than the Saw franchise.
So, let's continue where we left off.
I don't know about that. Saw's franchise is pretty fucking complicated. It's like a fucking soap opera, bro.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak.
It was also the start of one of, and also that series is home to one of my favorite dead meat jokes. Well, ass motherfucking Jeff.
Oh man.
He's right though. That guy was slow. Slow as motherfucking Jeff.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
I think that's one of my favorite dead meat kill counts, just based off of that joke alone.
And the remnants of despair raged on.
I think the way he says it is the funniest part.
Oh man.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
Okay.
I know I really bitched about this a lot in the first game, but this continual broadcast of killing games, it's hard to believe there was an actual apocalyptic event. In the mornings, did people clock in to go fight each other in the streets, and then at the end they punch their cards and go home to watch Danganronpa?
Pretty much. There's a lot of like actual brainwashing going on.
There's Monokuma helmets that people wear that like literally take control.
Yeah, you go in Times Square, you light some cars on fire, fuck people up, you know, turn on the big telly.
No.
You know what? Honestly, it's literally just the Purge.
Yeah.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most
The biggest, most awful.
Let's disregard that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everyone has just forgotten Mukuro existed.
Yeah. Mukuro didn't exist. Neither did any of the other Ultimate Despairs from the second game exist.
So the remnants of despair
Yeah, and there's totally no rando bullcrap that Junko did to just convince them to join her.
Man, maybe we really should do Ultra Despair Girls on stream at some point, even though I would encourage you not to.
I told you, I just need to like download it and I can do it.
Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is freaking wild in more ways than one. It is very weird, pretty amoral at points, but it's also like you see what the outside world is like, and they're just like children combining transformer robots to just murder people in the streets.
You know what? I actually didn't find it.
No.
Wow. It's not great.
Of course I
like
wouldn't.
at all.
Chapter 3 of Vigil. Oh yeah, that's a rough one. Holy crap. Probably not demonetized, but yeah, no, that's like, ooh.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Is it because they say something or they show something?
It's implications, and it's how they handle those implications.
Yeah. Anyways, I could do that on my own.
Yeah, it's bad implications, and then it gets sus, and then they go through and double down on being sus.
I remember you showed me a black Monokuma and a white Monokuma, and they are stereotypes.
Yes.
Well, the black one more than the white one.
The black
yeah,
one's a stereotype. The white
that
one's
one's
a
bad,
stereotype
but not
nonetheless.
as bad.
And then there's what's it? The servant Nagito.
Yeah, Nagito's got a slave collar on.
Yeah, alright, that one's just funny, actually.
Well, actually, it's not really like. It's more like he's a dog. He's treated like a dog.
Yeah, he is a dog to the ultimate, like, preschooler.
Yeah, the ultimate preschool.
They captured him with their Monokumas, and he is their pet now.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
You know, probably with how long of a hair, with how long of hair,
I want to talk about one more thing for memories. It's about the rebuild.
fucking Nagito has. They probably did confuse him for just a human dog.
Well, before we get to Ultra Despair Girls, I think
There's
you
no doubt
need
that
a quick
16 of
break
us were
for some
students at Hope's
Danganronpa
Peak
after
Academy.
this.
I
yeah,
think we do.
you need to take a break before you jump into that bull crap, because holy shit.
For talented students again. And so,
If
we
nothing
gathered at
else,
the
the
brand new Hope's Peak
freaking like
Academy.
dream sequences of Byakuya are
Since
amazing.
Hope's Peak Academy
Yes.
was large,
That one
we
I
were
think
all
I'd
in
like.
separate classes.
We'll play another game before we do
But
Ultra
there's no
Despair
doubt we
Girls.
were
We'll
students at the
we'll
new
figure
school.
that out. Like,
Yeah.
I'm in no rush right now. This is taking us a long time to get through.
Oh yeah. I don't know what we're even gonna do after this.
Just like I thought. There's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different?
After this, we have to do something short like Persona 5.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Persona 5 is not really what I would consider a short game.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh yeah, that's the joke.
Halo.
Found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
We gotta do something short like the entire
Academy was a
Metal
huge
Gear
school.
Solid series.
Which is why we were all in
Something that'll be really light, you know, not a lot to think about.
No, we need a light, easy game, and like Mass Effect.
I mean,
So-
Nervous played through a good chunk of that franchise within a week for a challenge.
Aw.
We do something that'll be real easy and just breeze through in a couple days, like Final Fantasy 14.
Which, by the way, has a free trial that goes all the way up to full 60.
Yeah, I think it actually goes further than that now. I think it goes to Stormblood, which is nuts.
It does, from what I was reading.
Good job, Lugia.
Thank you.
Oh man,
We remember
comes
Hope's
out
Peak Academy taking
October.
applications from talented students. But that's not
I
what
love
the real game
October.
The academy did not take applications.
Shit, I forgot what I
All
was
of
supposed
their
to
students
mention.
were scouted.
Yeah, we all do that.
I never heard that.
Oh yeah, the challenge Nerda did was he
scouted.
tried to see
I
if he could
applied to
complete
Hope's
a
Peak Academy
chunk
on
of the
my
Metal
own.
Gear Solid franchise before the
I chose
end
to
in
go
Metal
to
Gear
Hope's
Solid
Peak.
3 died of old age.
At least that's what I
Yeah.
remember.
Are you saying we're
Yeah, this
remembering
is
it
something I
wrong?
don't think any of us picked up on.
What if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes
Didn't-
too.
We talk about a bit of the
I'm not getting all
fleshlights
this from just
saying
Yeah.
that their memories were likely edited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
When we
yeah,
were
but I
looking
don't
at
think
the
we noticed
creation
that
of them.
like they said they were like, you know,
The
like
killing
they
game we're in
applied
now
as
is
opposed
one
to
that
being
began with
scouted.
Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the
Why
game.
does
Because
anybody-
it's the
Voice I gave him.
53rd.
What does anybody even know about the second killing game besides people in like the Future Foundation?
Then, which killing game
Because
did
it was
Well,
all
we
you
in
learn?
say the
virtual reality.
2 games Junko orchestrated, but
I'm not
Junko's
entirely
always
sure,
the
but
mastermind,
It's
so...
clearly inconsistent,
Well, I
isn't it?
just mean like in the second
And the
game. Like, how did
inconsistencies
people
don't stop there.
let that happen?
Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent.
The
too?
Future Foundation broadcast it for ratings.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, yeah, you can't go up to Stormblood
We
free
remember
yet,
Kokichi
but
as
by the
remnant
time
of
you get to
despair.
that point, it'll probably just be out.
I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Oh my god!
He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Take a shot.
The remnants of despair were
Take
the
another
ones who tried
shot.
to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he
Sunshine,
was
I
the
think.
remnants of
Another
despair,
one.
then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair
And another
itself.
one.
Yes.
You know, I could have actually brought in a few bottles of water and started doing this myself. For real. And I'd have to piss like no one's business when this is
Yeah.
over.
Bro, you'd be like,
Apparently
oh, I'm
we're
going
nowhere
to
near
explode.
done.
Oh yeah, speaking of pissing...
Yeah.
I was about to say, Sunshine, I told you to make Monkey's fun game. What
But
are
it's
you doing?
funny.
No, it's
Proof
not.
that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Another shot.
No.
This is it.
Take a shot.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
It's... I feel like I'm going to get an aneurysm at how much these characters go from thinking, oh, we can't trust anything Kokichi says, to thinking, oh, well, there's no way he'd be lying about this.
Well, this was like a mob that, you know, was given to him, right? I don't think there's a way he could fake it.
Can have an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity.
It's far too few to be the same group that tried
Didn't
to
know you were that
sabotage the
stupid.
Gopher project.
Sorry.
Meaning that
Oh
whatever
my
group Kokichi
god.
was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
But can we really trust Kokichi?
I don't know.
No, he has purple hair.
But I love him.
Unfortunately.
And he died on me.
The memory we
Oh, he
have
didn't
of
die
Kokichi
on
being a
you?
remnant has to be false.
Yeah, really? He died on the metal press.
It wasn't a remnant of despair?
He got pressed into olive
Not
oil.
possible.
I
Did
would've
they
loved
ever
to get
explain,
never
like,
actually heard
the
it directly
sensors
from
being
him.
disabled? Because that might actually
still not
imply that the
possible.
poison killed him before the press did.
Kokichi didn't tell
So
us
Maki
because he
killed
wasn't
him.
exposed to that flashback.
She
light.
might have, we still don't know.
Doesn't
It's
really
still
matter.
not
Neither was
definitive.
It
So
would've
we
been a
have
nice
like
touch.
5 trials, and 2 of them we probably got the wrong
They didn't
answer.
appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko
So,
Hiroshima.
Wait, judging from what you're saying, are you saying I died for nothing?
Maybe we know the truth.
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
We're 3 to 5 on cases as the ultimate detective. Holy shit.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback
Sunshine,
light
when
were
this is
wrong.
all over and I eventually leave your head,
What do you
if I ever
mean?
do, I'm gonna make sure
All
I
of
give
these
you some
weird
violent ass
inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights. So the
It would be a
flashback
nice
lights
touch
are
if
the
they
cause?
had used the red ink
You found the
to
classroom
paint
that makes all the
a set of
flashback
Joker
lights.
lips on
Right,
Kokichi.
Shuichi?
Jesus.
Yes. And I noticed something strange about it.
I almost went through with that idea, but I didn't.
I did make the Joker thumbnail.
And then Ryan in the corner, man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah, it was really good.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
It was too good.
It was too good. There were too many jokers, I'm sorry.
It was one too many jokers. That's the incorrect amount of jokers.
Bizarre, right?
Up the Joker, babe.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light is
Yeah, what does it mean, Shuichi? God.
what you're saying?
I just love
Come
how
on,
matter
it's
of
gas trial.
matter of fact that was. It's just like sweet.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
They're for changing the plot of the show if Tsumugi's A/B testing comes up with something she wasn't originally planning for.
Who needs screenwriters when you can just fake it?
Isn't that how
What are the
TV
flashback
shows
lights
go?
used for? Why can you select different memories?
Isn't that how they wrote Game of Thrones?
Who needs writers where you could just fake it, right? Hollywood writers strike.
And what does it mean if those
I,
memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, they'll all make sense.
No one.
We'll be able to see the real truth.
I was about to say that I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a Starbucks cup on one of these sands.
What?
And a water bottle underneath somebody's foot.
Distorts.
Yeah.
Changes. Loses? No. Word. What's the word I'm trying to think of here? Tampers. What?
Maybe it's Pampers?
No.
Wait, did you try a C yet?
Huggies.
There's a C? I didn't see one.
Okay.
Napalm.
There is no C.
Alright, so it's probably not changes.
What's the question again?
Manpers?
Alter.
Did I try an L yet? No.
Give me a Q.
Did you try alter?
I don't think it's that. The word
Alter
is...
wouldn't fit.
Yeah, it's too short.
Okay.
What?
Lampers?
What is the word they want me to make here? Better yet, what have I not tried yet?
Imaginary? No,
Imagines?
I was going to say interferes, but then I remember there's no ends.
Imitate?
No.
Impreg?
I really don't know at the moment. I can't. My brain isn't working. Come on, brain.
Implants?
Immolate?
Implants. Wait. Implants.
Impregnate.
Yeah, try P.
Impreg?
What's an implant? Is it kind of like an?
That's a really difficult one.
No, it should
Empath?
be an in. It should be implant, as in the memories are in the plant.
Well, it's not really implant either, because punctuation can't be used. It's meant to be implant.
Memories?
Oh.
The reveal is that
okay.
Shuichi is a plant.
Shuichi is many
Going at
things.
this for 2.5 hours.
We've already
Listen,
started breaking.
he's the ultimate defective. He's a pizza boy. Now he's a plant.
He's a plant that delivers pizza, and he's just
And he
defective
really
at
wants
his
to
ability.
fuck a robot.
He does.
It's like, you know, the meme of the New York pizza rat? It's basically that, but it's a plant.
That is an above-ground marinara swimming pool for rats.
He's like the Floronic man. He doesn't want to take over the world, he just wants to get it stoned. Because then they buy the pizza, and then, you know, they get their oven, and they oven hot pizza, and then they out cold eat the pizza.
Actually, cold pizza sucks, bro.
That was like 5 different layers of references. That's gonna be nonsense to everyone.
That was. I just heard cold pizza and I got hungry.
I think I got it.
That is what it means.
I think I mentally checked out like an hour
Flies are
ago.
just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger
Apparently
they
we
get.
still have more. I don't know
Heck
how far
yeah.
we're in.
The bigger they are,
Nah, we're
the
almost
more
there.
fun
We
and
got
shocking
this.
Are we?
they're revealed.
Are we?
Are we?
We're moving at a pretty good pace.
Yeah, what else could there be?
The revelation, it's all a TV show. Yeah.
Oh god, what's the point of all this? I don't know.
Flashlights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
That's what she said.
So I wonder if that tinfoil theory I had at the very beginning is going to be right, and they're frauds as ultimates as well.
Are they?
Probably. I'll have to see.
What's the pull of all this? Good question.
Has there ever been a point behind them?
There is no point in
You'll
staying in
see in a
Danganronpa.
second, yeah.
I think the point was that I wanted to cause despair to you guys, and so we just kind of kept going with this
None of us
series.
were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
God, that quick change is so satisfying to watch.
It is a lot of fun.
So
That was all
cool.
fake.
Like with the sound effect and everything.
You remember Hope's peak?
And you can
So
see
if
the
we
like.
ever-
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but
If they ever did this
I was
in
in a
anime
rush and
format,
overlooked
which
all
I
those
know
inconsistencies,
the
so
last
you
time they
figured
tried
it
that,
all
things
out.
went bad in general.
Didn't work
But
out too well.
would they have her do some sort of Wonder Woman spin for this, or what?
Oh
I think
my
they just
God,
have a
yes.
bunch of mock who would just like rush over her, and it would always just be like conveniently framed so you see nothing, you know?
I want the Wonder Woman spin.
It makes no sense when you think about it, but it's really fun.
I want Monokuma's to come and spin her around in the Wonder Woman spin.
It's every time it's like a magical girl transformation, but every time it gets faster until it's just nonsense.
Yeah.
It's just a blur of images eventually.
Every time that it happens, there's a tiny explosion behind her, like in like a Sentai.
It gets to the point that she can do it mid-sentence.
She's switching so fast, the explosions are layering over each other.
It's just like a PNG of an
Having everyone
explosion.
remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you
No,
thought
every
he was a
single time
remnant
she
of
does
despair.
that, it would be the CG fire from Golden Kamuy.
Yeah.
Then the reason I tried to
Just
kill
stock
Kokichi
explosion.png.
Controlled by false memories.
Not
like
.gif, .png.
But Maki
The Golden Kamuy is a great anime series.
You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
I remember that. Shuichi stayed in bed all day.
That's why we couldn't max out Kivo.
Yeah.
We never got into Kibo's robotic pants.
We're
because of that.
like what, one event away from doing that?
Yes.
So you all could face
So,
despair.
I'm gonna continue to say, we never completed any of just like routes.
It wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
I just think Lugia doesn't like me.
New mysteries and truths turned to motivation.
That's not entirely
Motivation drives
true.
a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move
I'm sorry, that was mean.
My heart. Let's see how it is.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
Let's go over here and cry.
Kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This
Does
class
that not
tried
sum up
to
this
like
entire
you,
series?
Why
Yes.
was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
I wish
Yeah,
I
it
could
was
do
a
the
nice
reaction thing.
motivation.
Was
Yeah,
that
that's
also a
right.
memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
That's wrong!
Oh.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
What's wrong?
You took on all
None
the
of this
wishes
is
of your
real.
friends and family.
Wake up, Shuichi, it's a dream. You're living a lie.
I knew it wasn't real. Only one
Remember how you got here.
pair mask. That son of a bitch.
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Yes, I'm trying to wake
Weren't
up.
we in different clothes when we met?
You feel stronger.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
we originally had our normal like school
Like,
outfits,
school
and we got
uniform.
swapped into our good school outfits that reflect our
Never
talents.
give up.
Yes.
I won't be defeated by the
That means that
mastermind.
Kokichi presumably hopped out looking like a normal kid, and then they got like
He did.
flashback. Yeah, and they got
This-
flashback lad, and they like hopped out. They went through it again, and he got the straight jacket.
Yeah,
You
that,
were
like
controlling
he's.
our
You
emotions,
get a good look at
even
all
though
the
resolved to
students when you
defeat the
first walk into the
mastermind?
gym in all
Yeah.
normal
That
uniforms.
game where emotions run like blood.
Except for Korekio.
No, you see him. He's still got
Your
this
best
fucking
to live,
mask
it's
on
just
though.
Not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake.
Yeah, the first round
Yeah,
of
they
Mall
were.
Cup's fucked up.
And the Monokums forgot to fucking
memory.
put them in
That
clothes.
memory.
No, that one
They
was
started
real.
shooting before the costuming
the-
department got to them.
Yeah, the Mall Cup like masks on the guys that brainwash them is real.
Where are we?
Or is it?
Or is it?
Killing game.
Yeah, who knows?
That
Plans
helmet
for
also
Mankind's
blocks
last
crime
con game kinda
coefficients,
just
but
fell
that doesn't
apart.
apply to this universe.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class
It keeps
trial,
the
after
garment
all.
from reading your emotional thought
Who are
waves.
I don't know who you are.
Junko and Ashima's.
What's not to understand?
Almost out of one
What
bottle.
about that don't you get?
If this killing
Hi.
game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy,
Good use of a text
then I
box.
believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh shit.
Fuck off, Hajime. Get out of this game.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hajime might be fake as well.
You know him, don't
Not
you?
just this one.
He was in the Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone was fake.
Danganronpa is just a video game.
So I really like this twist too. Cause yeah, ultimate cosplayer, so why not?
She can literally be anybody.
She could be literally any one of our friends.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
And
god,
look
I'm
at the
back!
Normal cosplay. 'Cause
Look who it is!
replicate the character.
Yeah.
Even my voice
And there's
sounds
use the
exactly same.
bottles.
Like Slinks.
Junko and
It's
Oshima
so
also?
good.
She's everyone.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
I'm crazy.
Nagito's hair.
I can perfectly reproduce a number
There's
of
Leon's.
characters and actually become them.
Yeah. There's a dildo.
Talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Oh yeah, all the references.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak
It would actually
Academy?
be kind of cool if she could cosplay as characters we've never seen before, though. If this
Oh,
is
yeah,
supposed to
that'd be
be like the
hype as heck.
53rd one.
Yeah.
You told us.
I'm going real.
Yeah, but we
She's
really
not
wouldn't
gonna
get
do
that
that because it would
reference.
mean nothing. Yeah.
We would know who that was supposed to be, so.
Yes, that's exactly right.
What does this mean?
Hi,
Oh, thank
Makoto.
God we didn't have to have a 10+ minute trial segment trying to remember what Tsumugi said.
And Nagato's wig, and there's the duct tape.
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility.
You know this, don't you, Lugia?
It still exists.
It was all a lie. And the
Because she
burgers
can't
and the fries.
Cosplay
It's
real
all
people
fictional?
because she gets cospox.
Or does she?
The most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of
Or is
despair
that just
do
a
not
lie?
exist.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
Byakuya.
underwear.
Fiction. None of
Thank
it
you, other
exists.
Fuck
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Heck yeah.
Get out of here, not real Byakuya. Get
Place
the
within
fuck
a
out of
fictional
here.
world known as Danganronpa.
You were dead.
Well,
This
hello,
is-
best girl.
This is basically just Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
You can fuck off.
Oh. Oh.
Get ready for meta, baby!
Those are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Vision mail, yep.
Does it?
Because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Baron, I'm pretty sure you didn't call this shit.
Isn't that surprising?
Wow. I was expecting something to go up to 11, but they're going to 13.
I think they're still cranking it, by
Oh,
the
hey,
way.
the bamboo sword. Or the gold
This
sword.
whole
Yeah, the gold
Danganronpa
leaf
story
sword.
was just stuff.
Hey, it's Mondo!
You turned into
For that
butter.
reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Are they actually just showing us all the
That's why we put on a
characters?
cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Pretty much.
Everyone they can.
And they brought all of the voice actors back for it.
World.
Heck yeah.
Cosplay of the whole wide
This is
world.
the Danganronpa to end all Danganronpa.
What if they make another one?
This was all fake.
Then all of this is
Everything was
bullshit.
made up. The whole time.
That's...
We thought it was
See, that's the
real.
thing that a lot of the fan base is like, I don't know how to
Did
feel
you
about
think
this
the
now.
ultimate cosplay
player's
Yeah,
card
I'm
was only
seeing why
limited to
more
characters.
and more. But this game, not a lot of people might jive with this game.
Oh yeah, this is like
I'm a
gonna
similar
be
way
very
too, to be
hit or
honest.
miss for people.
Very
Yeah.
divisive.
Far more than that.
You're telling me the game I played was a game? Bullshit.
They're telling you all the
to be
games
your
you played were
enemy.
games.
It's not just that, it's the game that you
And your
played in
enemy is the world of
a game
Danganronpa
in a
itself.
game.
Danganronpa itself?
It's wacky, wackadoodle.
Why would you do this?
And now we have to go back and finish Danganronpa 3 the anime after knowing this.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know. No shit we're playing.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
It's not just any
Oh hey, it's the Fort Davis of Destruction.
It's a killing game that takes
Yeah.
place in the real world, propped up by
Fuck off,
fiction.
Nagito.
In other words, it's ultimate
Turn
real
the game
fiction.
off right now.
Yeah. So how do you feel? How you feeling so far, Lugia? You holding up, buddy?
I'm numb.
But if it's
Very
fiction,
numb inside.
if everything
Yeah.
isn't real,
Does anyone know where the nearest bathroom is? I need kindly to go.
Don't piss in my
Opening
brain,
ruins is
imaginary
also
Kaito.
fiction, right?
Oh, yeah, this is a lot.
It's fine, right?
61.
Of course.
If only we had a pair of scissors, we could get Genocide Jack to help us.
Oh, we need a taser for that.
There's no need to worry about the people
I forgot
backstage.
about you.
Hey, I
Yeah.
played him!
You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Like that one?
Destroyed?
Yeah.
All go home.
That ain't happening.
Okay.
Hero of all
If the
people.
world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
You got that right.
Monokuma, what's going on?
This gimmick is great. I don't care what anyone says. Just the transforming is so good.
I love it, but I have so many feelings about this right now.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's talking to you guys in chat.
The audience.
Yeah, say something, Baker.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It was a TV show.
We just brought up a Zoom call?
Let's go.
Damn, I didn't
That's
know
like
Dangan-
real people too, not like cartoon characters. And what the
Yeah.
fuck does that mean?
Some of the more
Yoko's like,
noticeable ones are
Jesus
actual
Christ.
developers.
I was about
Did
to
I
say
see
that.
Richard Nixon?
Maybe.
We've all been watching this killing game transpire.
I was about to say, I didn't know that they were playing Danganronpa inside of WWE's Thunderdome. At least it's good to know that's still me.
I forgot about her.
Watching us.
No, never forget Sakura. Sakura's the best.
I voiced her.
So this was all a show.
Well, you did,
This
and then
whole
I
killing game.
stole the voice.
Everyone
No,
in this
I-
whole peaceful world watches this show.
Sayaka is who I voiced.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars.
Who I think is the same voice that plays Tsumugi.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight
And
up
they
crazy
transform
for
into
this killing
Genocide
game.
Jack.
Where's the taser? There's the
I
taser.
did miss Jack.
It's streaming Chan all over again.
Peaceful world need a
Oh
game
my
like
god.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
So
With
very
much peace,
boring.
people have become bored. They need stimulation. We created
The
this
world
ultimate
needs a
real fiction,
stream.
and Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
You're dead.
Everybody was locked inside during a pandemic. They needed something to watch.
Everyone
And
loves
so
I mean, I
you
think
started
all these
playing.
people are done at this point.
So you started playing Danganronpa.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh yeah, you know, saying one of that group.
Entry in Danganronpa.
The logo
sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I
I
like
can't.
this pose.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were forced
Phustus,
to
your
play
niece is here.
a fictional killing game?
Hi, Logie.
Oh.
The fandom is real. Yeah.
She's literally in my kitchen right now.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
I guess that's true.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
True.
How many times are they gonna say
Kuma
this?
fan. Danganronpa. Kuma fan. Kuma fan.
That's me.
Danganronpa V3.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
And now we get the plot twist.
So I called this earlier than I was supposed to.
Oh, way earlier.
What do you think?
I don't know,
No,
God.
you're on the ball with that one.
I don't know anymore.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
What part of the logo could possibly give us a hint?
Killing Harmony, of course.
Hint, just feast your
Yes.
eyes below my bed.
Shut the fuck up, Taro Taro. Get out of here.
Yes, him.
What killing
Yeah,
game
get
is
the
this? What number
Yeah, get the-
Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is...
If I'm correct, I think there's one person she never like.
Why is this-
cosplays as.
Alright, I need a 3.
Well, I just saw one.
There's one on screen.
I see it right there. Wow, we went from the hardest one to the easiest one. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Could this be the 53rd one?
But why is it V?
Why do you think?
To hide it.
Why?
In other words,
Because it's the fucking.
Free's official name is Danganronpa 53.
Has it been 53? 25
really
was the
54.
best! Oh, let's go! 2, 3, next Danganronpa 4, Wild Danganronpa 5, Dream 6,
Danganronpa.
Shin
Shin
Danganronpa,
Danganronpa.
Return
Did they
Danganronpa,
actually okay, no, they stopped at 10.
Anniversary Danganronpa 10,
Birth of Despair.
Despair's Counterattack!
A New Hope and Despair.
Man, these little title cards are great.
I love them.
They are.
Not even The Simpsons has run for this long.
Yeah, isn't it like on 58 seasons?
People
Imagine
really
the
like their blood
newscast.
sports.
Did the letter in there throw you off?
Imagine the newscast of Danganronpa has
That's
now
me!
exceeded The
That's me!
Simpsons in longest running show.
It's just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Could it beat it Survivor though?
53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed
I
to
still
be
think
a
that's stupid. Why
Listen,
they called
you
it
go through
V3.
title cards, you have to start getting creative to make them interesting.
One would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Tetsuya Nomura would look at this and just jack his wiener
Only
right
have
off.
memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize
Okay.
the others.
Jackhammer.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as.
Yeah, I think I am correct. There's one character she never like changes into.
Sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd
Yeah, that's
season of
explain why they
Danganronpa.
only do the ones we know.
No, I know that, but I mean, like, there's one character in Danganronpa 2 that they never use.
Inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
Which is it?
I'm
Because they do
correct.
Mahiru.
No, they don't use Chiaki.
No, we saw Chiaki.
I'm the
Did we?
mastermind.
That was Chihiro.
But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Yeah, we saw Chiaki.
The
I saw
audience.
Chihiro.
No, we definitely saw Chiaki.
Don't remember seeing her.
Hi, I'm the mastermind.
No, I'm the mastermind.
Is the real mastermind?
Because when I saw Chiaki, I go like,
The
you're
reason I
dead.
made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Yeah, I see voice
What
critical.
that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing bee aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
Like everyone though?
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Is that your cat?
Oh, there you are.
Oh god. They're really hammering these in now.
Yeah, I was looking at I know this is only a joke, like only a few people will get, but like, if there's managers behind this, which one is the Paul Heyman guy?
Spike Chunsoft?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way it'd be that, is there?
Huh?
Lugia Academy.
Yeah, no. Chiaki does not make an appearance in this game.
What are you talking about?
This one? What? Fuck.
I see it.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that logo's in the intro.
Mm-hmm.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
When you start this game, Spike Chunsoft isn't listed at the... I'd never noticed that.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Penny, shut the fuck up.
Ready to start too.
Yeah, here we
Are
go.
we watching this again?
We're
Did they
watching
hide-
it again.
Did they hook up a device to Kojima's brain to make this game?
Yeah, it's from like Ultra Despair Girls.
What the fuck is happening anymore?
A lot.
Danganronpa 2, remember that one?
Yeah, I actually played that one.
It's my favorite one.
Ultra Despair Girls.
This one doesn't exist.
This one's alright.
This one doesn't exist.
It's alright.
Danganronpa 3.
This one also doesn't exist.
It's alright.
No, it's not good.
It's alright.
We only have like 3 more episodes left. It's
Yeah. It's
This
alright.
anime is... Yeah,
Next Danganronpa. Fall Danganronpa. Hope's name. Despair be hope. New hope and despair. Despair's counterattack. Birth of despair. Yeah.
So they're gonna
In
make more of these, right? And they're
50-ish.
gonna fill us in on the other games that they didn't make yet.
I was going to say, if I could get to what I say without people talking over me. Yeah, my current opinion on the anime is not a
I'm sorry, we
You said
tried
talking
not to talk
over you, but then
and,
Discord
like, your
said that.
mic just... Yeah, your phone decided to talk over you for you, Peter.
I'm sorry, Peter, but non-milkers get fucked over. Isn't there like Decadence too?
What would the next game even be called at this point?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work.
They ran through 52 plot twists and were like, how do we one-up this? And you know what? This might one-up it.
I don't think we're even close to the ending, Cookie.
Killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up!
Yeah, that's me
So
right
what
now.
do you think is going on, Lugia?
Fictional world to make us do this fictional
Bullshit.
Yes.
We're gonna end a show, baby.
Fictional. You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Listen, we're starting out fictional in our fictional land, and we have to figure out a way to escape the fictional world and become real. This is basically the plot of Barbie right now, one for one.
I think they had it much easier in that movie.
Monokuma and all.
You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
How'd you avoid being prone by flashback lights? I feel like that's probably pretty easy. Like, she probably just, you know, like, got
Faked
flashed and was like, well, I know this is bullshit, so she just didn't care.
Who are we? Who are we?
Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you.
That was a lot. I gotta help you, Lugia.
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Say that to me in bed, Gundam.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yes, I did.
What are the Nielsen ratings on this show?
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities.
Normal people.
Just normal, average, everyday people.
Didn't even say you were right.
Talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this,
We really were the ultimate defective.
It's true all along.
we're just boring, everyday high school students.
No, Hajime's different. Hajime is literally every talent.
See, look at
Is
them all.
he?
Look at Kokichi's outfit!
Maybe
Kaito's
no one never
wearing
had
his
talent.
clothes.
Ryoma doesn't have the hat.
Man, Maid Girl is killing it.
But boring.
Kurumi? Yeah, Kurumi, yeah.
To be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Was any of it ever real?
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a
Oh,
bunch of
there
lies.
she is, finally.
She was
She
here before.
showed up before.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion.
They're
you know,
Hajimes.
like if you do it,
Yeah.
it'll all work out.
Then, bro, I feel bad for it. Fucking
Yeah, I
real.
don't want to talk about that, okay? Don't make me sad.
Personalities, families, memories.
Yeah.
All fiction.
Very,
created by the
very
flashback
sad.
light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
I am fictional. I
Yes,
told
it
you
is.
guys
Your
this.
identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
I'm a figment of your own imagination.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Okay, let's go, Jenny.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all want?
Oh yeah, finally.
Titties.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
I don't think we've seen Soda yet.
No, we did.
We have.
He was one of the first
Yeah,
ones.
we are.
Oh, okay, never mind, yeah.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
They wanted to be TV stars.
How could we ever?
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh yeah, Mew's stupid phone.
Number 154. My name is... I've
Worth
always
no,
been
these
such a huge
flashlights
fan
are
of Danganronpa.
crazy. Mew made some
Always
insane
wanted to be in one.
inventions.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
Shuichi was just a fanboy?
But I don't
Yep.
have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be
What,
part
what
of the
does
show.
that make you?
And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the
You're a
best, most
Danganronpa
gruesome
fan,
murders, I
cosplaying
promise.
a
Everyone will love
Danganronpa
it.
fan.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Jesus, dude. You literally had no idea how this whole thing went.
Shuichi, calm
He really
down.
thought it was just a show.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
The hard proof that your
No,
power of memory is a lie.
I'd never say something like,
You wouldn't say that now.
Has anyone ever played Button Kaitos?
No.
I'll say no more. But it's got a twist like this.
We had a
Well,
flash of
not quite
inspiration.
like this, but it hits about as hard.
Not quite. I don't know if there's anything with a twist
Weakest
quite like
ultimate
this.
detective ever.
It's
Wouldn't it
less
be great
meta,
to
but
see
it
him
it,
grow?
it punches you hard.
And that's why we made your character and had
This
you
is
join
like
the
the end of Blazing Saddles, when you realize they've been on set the entire time.
You
Yeah.
auditioned and were selected as well.
Should I actually take off the... I don't know.
Auditioned?
It is a little hard to get off as it is to put on.
Yeah.
Right now,
so
Lugia,
excited
you
when you
personally
were selected.
remind me of the true end of Pathologic.
I believe it was
I don't know what that's
right
supposed
after
to
you
mean.
all received your ultimate wardrobe.
When you're talking to the game developers, and you have to decide whether you're speaking for your character or speaking as a player.
How nice!
huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Yeah, this is the part you didn't get to see, where everyone's like, "Oh heck yeah!"
I remember the very beginning where they had different clothes, but... Okay, we didn't see
Yeah,
that
that
part.
was the scene, and it just cut off after like, "Oh yeah, get ready for the killing game," and they're like,
have no
"What
memory of
killing
that."
game?"
You just forgot is all.
Oh, yeah, good
So
times.
does
I
that mean
remember too.
Kibo is a real boy?
Maybe
You used to be or gone. You're fictional characters.
he might be a real robot boy.
You finally understand. You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no
Yeah,
Tsumugi
home
Corporation
doesn't
in the
exist.
world.
The only place we fictional characters can live
Yeah,
is
the
in this
the
fictional world.
Togami Corporation fell. I mean, wait, fuck, did it ever even exist?
Only in this world?
Yes!
Was that hair
The
you
place you're
wanted?
actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this
Oh my god,
place.
we're almost 3 hours in.
That's why your
Yes.
only option is to continue the killing game here.
Do you understand now, Lugia?
created to kill
Why
each
this
other.
game is
It's what
so
the world
conflicting
wants.
for people?
That's why there's nowhere to run.
God, I love this pose.
It's a good pose. It's a really good pose.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction! You fell into despair.
Yeah, she shook the screen like that. That's the wrong button.
Not too late to reload to before you knew about everything.
We could go back. We have the power to go back.
However, all your friends
Unless they edited your save.
Oh,
If it
that'd
like
be
no more
great.
than 2 hours from now on, what, these sessions? This is the last one though. We're done after this.
For example, even Kaito's
It's a little too late
Yeah,
for
I
that.
know how I can keep going after this.
What?
I was the one who
They
came up with
chose
that
for him to
plotline
get
and gave
sick.
him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh shit.
What are you saying?
I knew that romance was fake.
Then what about Tinkle?
Is it fake or is it real?
According to Tsumugi, it is fake.
That was her character.
If you
It's the
fake
same
the
for me, too.
romance and you feel real feelings, how fake is that?
Friends are created to bring excitement to the killing game.
If someone
like
decides you're gonna fall in love and you actually fall in love, what does that mean to you?
My pants started to swell too.
What?
I'm
Subjective
right though, aren't
versus
I?
objective.
This is all a lie? Even my feelings?
It was real to them, yeah, exactly.
It was real to me.
Is it real? I know.
Fiction a lie,
Real
then
to me,
yes.
damn it.
If I give you a potion, you fall for someone, those are
Everything
real
in this world
feelings,
has a right
but
and
it's a
right.
fake
All our words
romance.
and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Holy
You said
shit.
it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Just the implications for this.
Even that thing Kaede
It lasted
said that
like
moved
5
Shuichi's
minutes.
heart.
Even that was running.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Yo.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Every time.
Too real.
Oh my god. The impossible is possible no matter how you do it.
Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Oh my god.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
But then what's the kind in your head been
Thing
saying
that is happening in
about?
this killing game
Did Kokichi know when he tripped on the floorboard and he said it's a lie?
is a
I
lie.
don't think he did. I gotta be real, I don't think he did.
It's all a lie? I have Gatorade, and it counts.
Yeah, it's the yeah, Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine. I remember flying in from Australia to do that audition. I'm surprised they even took me in.
I don't know if I should trust you now.
This is going way to ensure this is a long trial.
The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive.
A world like this. Oh yeah, perfect peace probably not, but there could be like a one world government thing going on, you know?
But even if that's a lie,
Gatorade is mostly gators, damn it.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
Yeah, it's made from sweat from
There's
Florida
no greater meaning.
from Florida Gators college students.
Yeah.
Hi, Saru.
And that means he's fake too.
That hair was too good to be true.
Gross, I could just
But that's my hair.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
Heck yeah.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see her despair.
I feel like after 53 seasons, people would start getting sick of it.
That's why all those people out
That's
there
why you
look
gotta
so
find new ways to despair.
Then show me. Make more games.
Oh, there's not going to be any more games after this. Shuichi's reaction, lol.
Despair?
To be fair, they kind of did change it up, because Game 1 was despair, Game 2 was the future, and Game 3 is everything is bullshit.
It's a lie.
Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Yeah.
They want despair.
I can just imagine that Evangelion meme. Shuichi is just sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
All right. No, thank you for the 10 bits, Penguin. How are you?
He's just staring at the glowing Kaede just in front of him, just bathing him in the brightest pink neon light as he stares back with a soulless, empty glare.
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in
Doing good. Good to hear.
Not the CN Tower.
Gravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of
Hey, you watching Danganronpa? Oh yeah, man, I'm watching Danganronpa too. See?
No, you watching Danganronpa 2? Man, 2's my favorite.
What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Content ID'd.
Yeah, now we're content ID'd for sure.
What are you guys talking about?
It should be,
I'm pretty
but
sure I got
somehow
flagged
isn't.
for it.
The killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can.
You would
So
think
Try
it
and stop
would
a world
be,
obsessed with it.
but
Just let the
no.
music industry
There's
collapse.
no way to stop it. It's impossible.
When was this song written? Like
Are
the
you giving up already?
1500s? Yeah, no, people still owe and make money off of it.
Isn't it? Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died?
What does it matter if the Karas
Everything's
are
alive,
dead by a
right?
couple thousand generations,
I
right?
can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair?
How is this not in the
No
public
matter
domain?
how much
It's
you grow,
ridiculous.
Shuichi,
Good question.
you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
If only he had a hat.
This song predates the founding
It
of
is a
countries.
despair fit for
Yes,
Danganronpa.
it sure does.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Yeah, sunshine. Time for you to go into business for yourself, buddy.
You're fake.
Everything's fake. I'm fake. You're fake.
Well,
Everything's
I
a
know
lie.
he's here.
I've been telling you that this whole time.
Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we faced together. All of our feelings.
No, I still have, feelings for Kat, and she's still cool. Especially when she's like, I have no faith in humanity. I have no faith in humanity.
Despair.
Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do.
Okay.
It's over now.
Choice was an illusion. I've been telling you this.
Okay.
You suck at this game, Lugia.
But it's still an end.
Yeah. We did it. We beat Danganronpa V3. Can I go now?
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
Oh.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh shit,
Kiba?
this is Kibo!
Oh.
Evo hasn't said anything all
Yeah.
trial, huh?
Okay. I guess I'll do this then.
Go ahead.
That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision.
Save the situation?
What do you choose?
You want to save it or not?
Which do we want?
Reload it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone dies. Everyone is fake. Nothing matters.
Oh. So I guess no then.
Save. Remedy?
There we go.
We're experiencing some Toby Fox stuff now.
Yeah.
Bad end.
Undertale!
I hear your voices crystal clear.
He opens his eye. It glows.
Kill everybody.
My
Confirmed.
inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why
World destroying protocol engaged.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Is Kibo the protagonist now?
Yes.
Oh my
He
god.
has the antenna.
See, they shouldn't have given him his hair dangle there.
Can't give up.
Yeah.
No matter what, hope is always within reach.
This should have been the moment where he gets it back.
And search for
Yeah.
hope.
Well, he had to get it back earlier, otherwise he would keep going to the places for himself.
Dongle.
I think it would be really funny if Shuichi's hair thing just like fell down when he became all despaired.
Yeah.
If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through
I'll be
this.
back in a brief
I won't
second.
give up hope.
Alright.
Not ever.
Is there a way though?
Jeez, how annoying.
Is this
The
still
outside
part
world
of the
doesn't just want
script?
despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Oh.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no
Well,
way I
she's the
wouldn't know who that
screenwriter.
is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Oh shit.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
So are you familiar with Twitch Plays Pokemon?
Yes.
That's what this is.
Oh my god. Really?
That's what Kibo is. Yes, he is the Twitch
Evo
chat.
is the chat. And the chat says doing
We
good,
are-
hey
oh.
hey, GG boop rip, yeah he's got the head thing, and kill everybody.
Yeah.
Twitch plays Danganronpa, let's go.
Well, Phustus, you're the protagonist now.
Okay, right. What? My inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then... my inner voice is actually...
This is it!
He has his own thing and everything.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
I was not expecting to become the protagonist and the villain.
Yeah, it'll just be Phustus arguing against himself for 3 hours.
Yeah.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Go on Twitch chat, tell him how to feel.
This
You
season of Danganronpa,
you
the
lost
main
this
gimmick is audience
typical robot voice. He's serious. Oh shit.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience. But that's not your only role.
So you're telling me
You're
the
also
part
the
where we
audience's
died
camera.
because Kibo blew up everything was the good ending?
Yes.
Yep.
Was it?
Your eyes
Maybe. I mean, it was the good ending for Kibo.
are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
Oh
It makes them
shit.
feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
Shit, I got a TV that looks almost
Glad
identical to
you
that.
survived all the way through.
So do I.
So do I.
They call it twitch.tv for a reason.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
This is just another role she's written.
Isn't that just the most delightful?
Yes.
This is my favorite one.
Why would you go to all this trouble?
How much of this is like her writing these characters? Is it all of it? It seems like it's all of it.
She wrote everybody, so she wrote herself too.
Actually doing stuff
Oh, yeah.
characters would is totally part of that.
Hope sucks, more despair.
Is that why?
Gonna start a war in chat now.
Fall into despair?
Just for
The only thing that can save us is more audience participation.
That's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs.
Oh shit.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world? No one could have
I'll tell you,
imagined
there's some real despair in some of these executions that I know.
No.
Yeah, including that one with the
won't
pear
give
in
in to
it.
despair.
That hell loved despair.
If
Yeah.
I'm a surrogate for the audience,
Especially when the
then I
other
will
pair
use
was
my
over
inner
there and
voice to broadcast
they were no
hope to the
longer a
outside
pair.
world.
A pair.
Yeah, more drama.
The outside world only wants despair.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
Just gonna say a bunch of streaming
That's the
Chan
voice
things
of the
now, aren't
outside
you?
world. The
Yeah.
outside world actually wants hope.
I feel like there's a
Well,
lot I
hot.
can't
I will
say
trust
because
the
they
outside
would
world.
be that
I will
great,
trust
but there's
in
a lot
hope.
of good ones.
Lol hot.
Alright.
Oh man.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when
Yeah.
I
Poor
can
Chan's
hope of
ringing the
outside
phone.
world.
This is BM. Shuichi's just a fucking mess in the corner.
That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair,
God damn it.
that'd be a great.
How many of those do you remember?
won't
I
let you
remember
do that.
quite a few of
Hope will
them.
never give in to despair.
Because we read them a lot as they went by.
But she only came on screen like 3 times.
Yeah.
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
I remember that's one.
That was one of them, you're right.
Settle
Yeah,
this.
it was the ours. There's a lot of them. There's some good ones.
The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start
I think
over?
one of them was like fake gamer, wasn't it? Or am I
You're the one who
misremembering?
broke the rules in the first place.
No, that probably wasn't one of them.
We've made it this far together.
Oh,
Let's just
man.
do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Okay.
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
I think this was one of them.
Whether this story ends in hope.
Yeah, I think that was one of them. I'm probably wearing it wrong.
How do I donate to chat? I don't have a donation page set up. But you could sub.
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering. Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the
Oh my god.
Shut up, not
It's
Shuichi.
time for the overcomplicated
Representing
final
hope
vote
is punished,
plan.
And I, representing despair, win.
I wonder how many times they're gonna show it this. I love that in the second game they showed the plan like 30 times.
They showed it so many times with crayon drawings.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My
His predictions are 70% accurate all the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know
Oh,
if
that's
it
right.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing
Oh
will
my
happen.
god.
Hi. Weirdo 20220. What a time to come in.
Yeah, what a time to come in,
You're
brother.
doing great. Chiaki, my waifu, yeah.
No, that's no way to live.
Hey, sup up, weirdo, you're on the Kibo.
Lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
All your fictions are nothing but memories.
All your fictions are belong to us.
Finally a sane one, thank you,
The
Baron.
words are exploding into each other.
You know what's going on. I don't. And
Yeah, I don't.
my brain hurts.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
We've not overspilled
Okay,
milk.
that was actually.
That one was kind of
I
funny.
told you guys already.
Yeah, but
You
fuck,
can't
but
get
please
rid of
fuck off
memories
the
with
boy.
flashback lights.
Yeah, please fuck
Yeah.
off. That one was funny.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories.
You
from new ones.
poor.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah,
wanna go
how about
back?
that despair?
Fuck yeah!
I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins.
Straight up representing.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Bro.
Who do we kill?
Out of
We
the
have
4
3
of us,
people left and
Only 2 can
Kibo.
survive? Yes, that is so.
Yeah, we have 3 people.
Himiko can't pull her weight.
Who will survive?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh.
we have 3 people in a washing machine.
We got
Well,
this far,
good knowing you,
and you're
Himiko. I
telling
guess
us to
it's time for you to
sacrifice more of our
die.
friends?
Yup, and that's the hope ending. You sacrifice your friend.
And then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
Oh, the spirit
Even
of
if you
wood.
do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Kitty.
No! As long as we never give
There
up,
was talk
there
of
will
the
always be
gate.
hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Okay.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself! What?
You just became the
Kibo.
protagonist. Don't do this.
If it will bring hope to everyone
Yeah, don't
and the
die,
outside
Keebs.
world,
We
I
need
will
you.
gladly sacrifice
I
myself.
still
How
need
else
a
am I gonna
fuck
watch
you.
my girls?
But
How else am I gonna watch?
It's okay.
That's the most
You-
important part.
You can't die, Kibo. We haven't had sex
Will
yet.
defeat despair.
I won't let you die a virgin.
He just looks at you, he's like, I'm literally a robot. I can't even do that.
I'm pansexual. I will fuck the kitchenware.
Wait, Kibo isn't a virgin anymore. He got fucked by me.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko.
We are forgetting this.
Oh right, yeah, he did totally get touched up by Mia.
Bruno Mars is gay.
Bruno Mars is gay.
Oh my gosh.
God, the chat's really feeding Kibo some interesting answers. Is this what hope is?
Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard
God,
way.
Ziggy.
No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stay here with you.
I don't with you, no, I'm good.
Just all the failed characters, huh?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
I'll stay with you.
Phustus, no!
Not you.
Together. Okay.
I'll stay with you too!
Phustus, don't!
Despair won't end.
He's going to the dark side! He's going to the dark side, kill him!
Only hope will.
Phustus, don't forget they're all the same person.
That's right, it's even better!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
The world outside crazy will live on.
So, yeah.
I think I see what I have to do.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Chug for duration.
The times don't look like this.
Fuck Monokuma.
Shut up, Monokuma. Oh my god. Evo got it.
Nice.
There's like itchy hero. Super Saiyan Kibo. Man, hope this is so bad.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
Injecting despair like crazy, lol.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Rule 34. Jesus, death.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this.
I think this has
killing
been the
game to end
most
with despair.
degenerate stream of these that we've ever
Piss
done.
me off.
Even if you only
And of course it would have to be the very
like
last one.
that, just like with
This is the
Kaito.
one that everyone should watch first.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Well,
Yeah, this is your first stream and you made it this far into it and you picked a good one.
Yo, Discord didn't like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Use
The,
me first, I
Wait,
think.
Maki.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, forget, yeah, just move this episode just straight to the top of the playlist.
Only you want that. Listen, we're getting demonetized anyway.
Uh-oh.
Now, I think Death is the protagonist. He's turning into a robot.
Death is turning robot.
No, once the audience sees
Cool,
this
we
ending,
now have a
I'm
washing
sure they'll
machine to
love
match
it.
now we have a dryer to match the washing machine.
Everything is going to be okay. Definitely find hope. What do you mean, hope? What?
I reject that hope.
Shuichi, no.
Sunshine, please don't do this shit again.
Stop
I'm not the
switching
protagonist
already
anymore.
content
You
I
can't
do
talk to me
once.
now.
I won't accept that hope.
Oh, I can still talk to you. I live for free in
the
your
matter?
fucking head, bitch.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Oh, fuck.
Bye.
Battle yourself. Battle your inner
Hope
demons.
is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
What?
So I say no. I reject that hope.
I want you to trust in H.
Tsumugi
Yeah,
wants
sure,
us
why
to
not?
trust and hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's hope's
They want to see the good guys win.
So
The wheels are spinning so hard it should be able to generate electricity.
And the killings
For who?
Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Studio.
I will cut down your words.
Oh my god. This is like so much right now.
It is.
It is
Help,
a
help, help,
lot.
disband,
Takes
disband, help.
everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Hope is
That's
the
why it's
fuel
not
for the
possible
killing
despair
game.
to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this
Yeah,
killing
there's
game
proof.
continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get
I
there.
watched people play this game, and they did an actual drinking game when Hope and Despair was said. They were fucking hammered by the end of it.
Shit.
Oh, they survived?
Wait, we're not
Yeah, because they kept making more videos later. They took a lot after uploading the last
God. They had a lot of crackers on standby.
Yeah, they were like, I don't think I can drink anymore. Halfway.
Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
I was about to say, they
You, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
I'll link it to you guys.
What kind of punishment will they receive?
Yeah, the reason why it took him a while to get it because he had to get a new kidney he had to get a new kidney transplanted.
Punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer.
Dude, I hope the spare game with this trial is suicide.
It's a thing. I'll link it in.
Then I want
Oh
you to
shit.
the answer.
I actually, honestly, I do want to see that playthrough. That sounds hilarious.
They did every Danganronpa game and even the anime.
Can you imagine trying to get through this, drinking every time they say hope or despair, and you try to comprehend this bullshit?
Yeah. You probably wouldn't even survive. That's the real killing game right there.
You may not survive this.
One shot, please.
Oh man.
Oh,
Welcome back,
use your
Jordan.
blind Phustus.
Yeah, Phustus, it's you now.
Alright, I'm the main character. Sorry, I'm looking at other things. The
Fine,
final
it
punishment.
happens.
How's everything?
This shit's got off the rails.
If
All
it's the reason
Well,
Oh.
I was about to say, well, what else did I expect? Fucking Danganronpa.
how's
can you access
everything is
the
a
thing?
complicated question right now.
Can you access the little thing that gives you the remark? Is it Kibo's voice?
I can't, not in a trial.
Damn. Alright. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again, after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it!
You
Oh,
have to
I got
keep
it.
living as the killing game
The punishment
survivor.
is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means
Can you
is,
imagine
if
you
we
get through
choose
all
hope
of
here,
this and it's
killing
like,
game won't
okay,
win.
Shuichi just shows up as the playable character in Danganronpa V4.
What if he dies
Tsumugi
first, like
will still be the
Rantaro?
mastermind,
That'd be
People will still represent
hilarious.
the viewers.
Maybe here's the thing. Maybe actually no, you're right. Fuck this.
And
I'm
Maki
not even.
will be the new.
I'm in no condition to actually come up with a logical argument.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
Yeah, they have a choice to not
wins that the
exist like
killing never
this.
stops.
You either exist in the
It's what the
game or
people
you
want.
don't.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on.
Can you
53
choose who
times.
loses? Can you choose who
killing game
dies?
persists
Or
because
do you
Hope
want to
always
survive on and just be used for entertainment?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game.
That's right, Johnny Young Bosch.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep
We're on
happening
number
over and over.
53.
People will lose interest eventually.
Hope has
Then what are
won
we supposed to do?
52 times by now.
Oh my god. I just had a terrible
When Maki
realization.
said she was going to
Yeah.
sacrifice herself just now.
I know
I
I've already
thought,
compared this to
why?
Kojima's works,
So many
and
of
you know
our
how
friends
Metal
have
Gear Solid 2
sacrificed
turned
their
out to be pretty
lives.
relevant to
Why
the modern
Maki?
times.
Why
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Why do we have to go through
What's
it
a major
again?
concern
The
about
sorrow of
media
losing
in the modern
Kaede
day?
And Kaito.
AI.
Why do
They
we have
just
to feel
keep
that
making the
sadness
same shit over and over.
over and
Tons of
over again?
remakes.
It's literally a robot pumping out scripts at this point.
Danganronpa gets re-released. I think you're onto something.
Didn't you guys even say earlier? Yeah, like you said, we were talking
Well, I
about
don't care how much the
remaking
audience wants
Danganronpa
it.
as another
I'm
way
not
of
gonna feel that
releasing
way
the game
anymore.
again.
There is
want anyone to
no.
feel that
This
way
is
anymore.
absolutely canon at this point.
Even if this is fiction,
You can't
even
do
if we're
this
all
twist
fictional,
and then be like,
pain in my
oh,
heart is real.
freaking
the
Danganronpa 1,
sadness
2
I
are
feel when
like
I lose
real
the people
now.
I love is real.
It's like,
I won't forgive this game that
Actually,
Man,
there's like
this-
some weird
And if
shit
this
that
is what the
the
world
creators were saying in this game
Then I
compared
reject
to
that
like the
world.
other games.
I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Jesus.
I feel like honestly my take on like this ending and all these twists is that I kind of like it for how out there it is, but would be ruined if they made another Danganronpa after this game, you know? If they got anything else in the storyline, then this would be the actual dumbest.
They honestly, yeah, no, they literally cannot make another game now.
From within this fiction.
And if they do, it would probably have to be one of the games before then. But
The
even then, like the whole
entire-
premise is just kind of
yeah.
ruined.
The entire thing is like we have to end Danganronpa once and for all.
vote?
So if they don't do that, then this is nothing.
Will be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast
Killing
for
all
hope
their
or despair,
deaths.
the audience would hate it.
Yeah, just
They'd
they'd
never
rain
accept
code.
it
Yeah,
anymore.
make a new franchise. That's the
So I
solution.
stayed. I
Make a
refuse
new
to give the outside
franchise,
world
and
an
if you
ending
want
it
to do more
wants.
mysteries,
I won't
do it
vote
with
for
a new
Kibo
thing
or
that's not Danganronpa.
I reject both hope and
Yeah.
despair.
That's what should be done, but
Also, they said despair, take a shot.
Alright.
Right. Me again. I keep like looking away at other things. I keep forgetting that I'm the Kibo.
Oh man.
Hope would end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for Hope is... What am I supposed to do?
What do we do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Ah, but it's raining hope.
Even if this is all fake, Our suffering and pain.
Oh, come on, Monokuma. You can probably get into some sort of Smash Brothers knockoff.
What the fuck you gonna do?
Yeah, Monokuma, you will be out of a job.
I reject both hope
I'm
and
too
despair.
violent to be with Nintendo's mascots.
That's why it's a knockoff.
Which is why I abstain from voting.
Don't worry, Monokuma, you'll become a character in Fire Pro Tail and make another
Throw away
one.
your futures.
Oh, dang.
Hope is contagious.
What?
Oh god. Let's all move forward.
I'll put a
Because this guy who voiced him was Cookie and he's not here. Oh, but
What the
Hope.
fuck you gonna do?
I'm sorry, what?
I reject the world that would make us do this. I abstain from
Admit
voting.
lie. Oh, okay.
So this won't end in hope.
Wait, but
or
this isn't the
despair.
song though.
You can't throw away your futures.
You
Hope is
sure?
contagious.
I'll try it.
Still,
It's the only mechanism we have.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I like her normal voice.
no. My inner voice
I'm
is
scared to
still
try
telling
and
me
play
not
V3
to
on
give up hope.
Nintendo.
But
What if
that
it
hope
corrupts your
demands tragedy
Switch?
from us,
And everything
Don't
just
use my
says hope
children.
and despair.
Yeah. You're seeing all the faces of these people in the background, but they were different. They were all hyper realistic, and they had real human eyes.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
did
will
we
abandon
actually end Danganronpa?
I think
Oh
we lost.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Lugia, because the stream's down.
It is down. Yep.
So,
We
similar
did
to
it!
last
Yeah! We
time,
ended
Lugia might be screaming at
Danganronpa!
us.
It happened. It somehow happened.
Well, if you're asking, no, Lugia, we can't hear you right now.
Yes,
I know. We've been through this predicament before.
Yeah! Way to go, Kibo! You did it!
Kibo, you broke my stream. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh god, no! Good attempt though, Kibo, good attempt.
Yeah, you fucking washing machine. Of course you did. Of course you broke shit. Anyways.
Just cuts to Tsumugi, she's like, I know why he's still around, I didn't write that part.
Are we back?
I'm just checking the
Hello?
stream to see if it's up.
Okay,
I
OBS
can
is
hear
back.
you.
Okay, we reconnected.
We spent almost 4 hours on stream and then it crashed.
This is
No,
not
lucky, it's
okay.
not your
The
phone.
unfortunate thing is, this is not the first time this has happened. I hate that it happens, but what are you gonna
You
do?
know what will
It's
happen if
okay.
you do that? To defy the audience,
I mean, Cap just did.
I defy the audience every day.
Okay, good. Yeah, again,
killing game is
I'm
over
sorry for
anyway.
that. I wish it didn't do that. And again, that's not the first time that's happened too.
It's
But
ridiculous.
Okay, the ad is over. It is now no longer showing me Taco Bell.
Okay, good.
Showing me Taco Bell.
Again,
too,
this won't affect the VOD once it goes up on YouTube, so we're fine there. It's just I hate when that happens. And it always happens when we're in a Discord call too.
And at the end of
Yeah.
the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair,
Just like screwing with us.
hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they
Can you
want.
imagine
We
like
won't make a
it
good
getting
ending
like
or a
right
bad
to
one.
like before it
To
reveals
end this
the black
killing
and then
game
all of a sudden
and end it forever.
all of a sudden you get a Burger King ad.
Yeah, you're not getting the good ending or the bad one.
I'm the
You're getting
protagonist
the
again.
neutral ending. Beige ending.
I'm not the protagonist
go.
anymore.
Tsumugi, you were right.
They should just change the protagonist to Maki or something.
Yeah, Maki's the
Everyone is the protagonist.
Himiko. No one would expect it.
Yeah, Shuiko's the one's like, I want to do nothing.
The stream broke because of Kibo, so Shuichi took over.
But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way,
Bill.
that I finally
Got Red
realized.
Bull.
I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better idea.
Makoto,
Himiko,
go fuck yourself,
Maki,
bro.
will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah. Are you ready to commit perjury?
Would you like abstinence?
You guys really want to commit suicide?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life
It's
is
time for a mistrial.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Yeah.
Such foolishness.
Yeah,
To
bitch.
cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Whatever.
How else are we getting the killing game?
We can put
It's a
an end to this
pain.
insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
We'll reject Danganronpa is so good out of context.
You can't look
Yeah.
away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the
That's what
truth
this
Ow.
choose
game
their
was all
destiny.
about. It
He
was
just
all
shot a gun
about
at me.
Himiko.
He just shot us with his fucking finger.
Bang. Himiko is now the protagonist.
Himiko
Oh.
is the protagonist.
Wait, is everyone actually
Yeah.
gonna be the protagonist?
Yes.
We ain't put into this killing game. We ain't putting into these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then I'm a mage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's Himiko's turn.
Refuse to vote. We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victim.
Alright, think about what
No
you're
one would want it
doing.
ended like that.
You would give your life away for that?
Yes.
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives.
Hey,
are
that's my
as
line.
Weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against.
Yeah.
To it.
Break.
I'm sure no one has ever abused that voice line.
My life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game.
Danganronpa V3. It's the Truman Show.
And all the past victims can rest in peace.
Colors. Oh yeah, what? It was supposed to be green before.
The only
Ow.
weapon I've got.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck Himiko, that hurt.
End to this killing game.
Colors Shuichi now.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
No, see, this is different. This is what we like to call.
Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come
What
up
if we
with?
guess your vote and we have exactly one person vote against it?
Yeah, why doesn't Kibo vote for himself? Or like, yeah, like,
Alright, everyone.
fuck the vote.
You gotta play the killing game like I play
That's why you have
Among
to fight,
Us.
even if you're scared.
Come on.
Don't do
Because you have
anything
that strength.
except for the tasks. And if you
Come
don't
on.
have tasks,
Ah!
just stand there.
Shuichi, stop shooting at me.
Come on,
That one
Maki,
hit
bro.
me.
Now Maki is the protagonist.
Maki.
Everyone is the protagonist.
Shit.
I like
It's
her
red
red.
now.
It's cool.
My diet is killing me fix.
Forgot she was drunk.
She's been drinking this whole trial.
So I'm saying this is your fault.
Every time
Totally
we say
worth it.
despair, she drinks so hard. How will she survive all this drinking?
Oh, the video
Nice.
didn't play. Okay.
I'm dead anyway after all that drinking. It's get us over for one moment, just for them. And the mastermind is the sole survivor. Would be convincing ending for her. All that might be impotent as well, just like my feelings for Kaito.
Well, fuck you too much, bro.
Everything is for a story written by someone. But even then,
for a story written by Sneeple.
By Sneeple. Hello, cutie patootie.
I didn't plan the impotent Kaito feeling line though.
That was my favorite.
Thank you, Lucky.
Impotent, just like my friend Kaito.
Even if it is fiction, it's because
I don't know if that's intentional, it just happened.
I know,
It's
it was
have to be
great.
more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality.
To change
We're gonna
reality.
end Danganronpa.
Yeah, we are. This is, as far as the creators have said, this is the last.
They literally
no
say,
more.
"Do you want to die?" And Maki's like, "Yeah, that's
I
right."
believe in my feelings.
Creators were like, we got other games
I
we're
can't
gonna be
believe in
making.
my feelings. Then my existence
What
will
if
have no meaning.
this is also some
If
commentary
we
on
can
the
change
nature
reality, then we won't
well,
be just fiction.
Sequel?
series
Our lives
from
will
the
have
creators. They felt they had to do this so that they won't be stuck just making
My
Danganronpa
feelings will have
games for the
significance
foreseeable
too.
future.
Yeah, they burned the bridge harder than anyone's ever burned that bridge before.
Actually, I think I can't remember who it was, but the director of the game, after like a few years after this came out, he felt kind of bad because he was like, I kind of attacked the fans of my game.
But it's not just about us.
Yeah, and I
Everyone who
loved
died in the
it.
killing games felt the
That's
same
fine.
way.
He was like, I kind of felt bad.
Damn.
Like,
Yeah, I
We were
kinda went
all
hard
desperate
on
to
for
live.
that.
Damn,
They
people
wanted to
liked my
survive.
games? Oh.
For themselves,
like I really
and
just
for
kind of like,
someone else. That
a lot of them
desire
were
isn't
upset.
fictional to us. That
Yeah, I
pain
can
isn't
understand
fictional to
why.
us. To us, the killing
This
game
is
is
a
real
lot.
tragedy.
Yeah.
it was like,
That's why
yeah,
we have to stop it.
if I could have
We won't
changed
let
it,
this
I
happen
would,
ever
but
again.
it's what it is. So,
Like I told
no
you,
going back
it's
now.
not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
I just love how
As long as the
straightforward
world
he is
wants
in
killing
interviews.
games,
Like,
Danganronpa
whatever.
will not
Burned the
end.
bridge so hard you
Then we
can't
have
even
to
bridge a
change it.
Theseus it back
There's
together.
no way
There's
you can
no
change it.
longer a
Fiction can
cliffside to
never
attach
change the
wood
real-
to anymore.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
No.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has
Yeah.
the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Yeah, like the Disaster Artist, the greatest work of fiction ever made.
I will
The
also
movie or the
abandon my
book?
work, just as
The book.
Shuichi suggested.
Or,
Okay.
Then it's
but that's not
decided.
fiction, fuck.
We
The
all
joke went
abstain from
nowhere.
voting. We reject hope and
Yeah, it's
despair.
like, that's not
We
fiction, my
refuse
guy.
to
That's
bow
like
to the demands of the outside
a
world.
documentary.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered?
The ultimate real fiction, Tropic Thunder.
Are you
Ah,
crazy?
yes.
If you do that, only
The
I,
fictional
the
story
mastermind, will
of the
survive, you
greatest
know?
making for the best war movie never made.
What about despair?
He probably was lucky.
Do whatever you want with hope and
Based
And then the-
on a true
And then
fake
the audience
story.
said, yo, seesaw. And then
Already
everything
decided
changed.
to quit this killing game.
Yeah, man, they probably fucked
world.
Crackio
That's
hard.
right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Imagine just walk in, you're like, oh, I want to be a really cool, like, historian or something. And they're like, got it. We'll make you share a buy with your dead sister and give you a killing fetish.
Sound good.
Wait, what?
I always wanted to know what it would be like to play a truly twisted monster.
He says that, and then like all of a sudden he gets like he becomes like the ultimate kid's mascot or something.
You really want Danganronpa to end?
I mean, yeah, I do, but at the same time, I don't. Because it's fun. But things need an ending.
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game.
So just stop then.
Think carefully.
That's wrong.
Yeah! We want to keep enjoying the game! Let's put this all behind us and resume the killing game! Danganronpa will never end!
Is it really over? Oh. No. I'm going to forfeit this game. So I just have to let time run out.
Option to just like leave and keep the game going.
So just let it run out.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Like, maybe now is just the time we just let the clock on.
I will point something out. Look at the timer.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
We have been going for 4 hours by this point.
And the uptime probably reset to like 10 minutes.
But yeah, sorry, Baron. I guess we will be watching your movie tonight.
Man, that was like Ryzen was about to run out too.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore,
shit.
Monokuma. Now stop
Funny
the
that when
vote.
I said just don't do anything then, that it was the answer.
Definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
More Hangman's Gambit. What the fuck?
Alright, think carefully.
Hope.
No, think carefully though.
Lugia.
I know. Like, the serotonin, it's worth it.
Oh, but oh.
I know. It just feels nice.
I was responsible for that.
No, he was responsible for that one himself.
I was gonna say, now I know what it's wanting you to do.
Only just now?
Wait, you just figured that out?
Bro.
No, I figured it out. I figured that out like for this, not before.
Is there a hidden Monokuma here too? Alright.
But but I kind of figured that that was gonna be the gimmick for the rest of the world. So just like
Try
you see that
H?
time of
Alright, hold up. Damn it!
This is going full Undertale right now.
Can you spell horse A?
What are you doing?
Put an H.
Crazy taxi.
Psych taxi.
Wait, do you have to dodge the words now?
Put your controller down.
This is the slowest you could possibly go.
Can you reverse?
What?
I don't think I can.
Doing?
What must you never... Alright.
What must you never lose?
Oh,
Damn it, do it. Do it, damn you. It's hope. I'm lying.
No, it's hope.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
No.
I didn't even get to play Mind Mine again.
Entertain me, motherfucker! I love the dude in the blue sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire
It
audience
slowly
hate us,
turns to the
we're not
Twitch chat.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
I'm glad we're streaming this. Having an actual chat is kind of magical.
Yeah.
It's so
Really
fitting
adding
right
to the
now.
experience.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Just
okay
add a
with
little
that,
pog
Kibo?
chant in there.
Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Quick, tell Kibo to vote
Does the outside
home.
world really want that? Do
Keep
they
the
want
game going.
Danganronpa to end?
4 hours, we're still going.
It's the only
Everyone
way to
press
keep
1 for hope,
Danganronpa from dying.
2 for despair.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh.
1. Everybody's pressing 1. Hope.
Yeah.
Kibo.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
Chat has reprogrammed him.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Oh no! Wait. There's a way we can still salvage this. What always happens when the internet gets its hand on an AI?
Isn't that right?
They loot it.
They get it to say shit that gets things canceled.
Oh.
I don't want him saying a slur on my stream.
We can still win.
Give Kibo your energy. My energy.
No,
I
there's a better way. There's a better way.
I will say all of your dirty comments.
Like I said,
Troll.
Don't show dick. Don't show dick.
Pixel, get it out.
Silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
Yeah, I don't know why the video isn't showing up now.
The statement is false. Tia wants to stream, baby. It's like one of the first jokes I made of this game is Kibo being like, hey, I downloaded the entire works of Eddie Murphy's stand-up comedy, and he just screams the N-word. Imagine if he actually did that and Danganronpa just ended right there on the spot.
It's just like an end screen pops up. Cancelled.
Decision of the outside.
Cancelled in development.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Hey, I paid and bought your games.
I still need to play through the first one.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change
And
the outside
Yon
world.
might become a potential customer.
Cause the outside world
That's sad.
still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say?
Well, screw you, you don't show my money.
So do you still
You're
want
right.
Danganronpa?
I can still judge you.
Even if it changes
For buying a game you
never
own.
end.
You don't get to judge people for buying a game you own.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Quick, someone take a rock and bust his head antenna off his face again. They wouldn't even need Kibo. The other kids could just start screaming slurs. You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen.
At any point, anyone can just start screaming stuff to get the stream banned.
But if they have like an automatic censor.
Well, I guess that won't work, but we could
Wait,
try.
no, euphemisms.
Ooh.
Cancel culture folks hate euphemisms.
Oh shit, yeah! Because they're too dumb to understand.
Talk about political topics.
Quick, who does everyone want to win in 2025?
That's not even like the voting like in time, is it?
Nah, it's next year.
Yeah,
At least for the big stuff.
Wouldn't it be
God,
going
we're so
forward?
fucked.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance.
Hey,
If
I'm
Kibo was
sorry,
doing
am I
what the outside
boring you?
world is telling him,
You should
we just have to
program to
convince
sass. Oh, Maki.
We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Maki, you should program to sass to knock out the
Fiction to
antenna.
change the real world.
The impossible is
Stop
possible.
shooting at me.
All you gotta do is
Yeah,
make
that
it
one
so.
with my teeth, man. I need
Quick,
them.
everyone start promoting rival brands.
Nike.
Ace Attorney.
We will change the world.
Those are all made by the same company.
Damn it.
By 2025, they probably will be made by the same company.
Disney.
Yes.
You want to survive this killing game.
You're only making Danganronpa stronger, you know?
It's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love. And we changed
Fire
because
Pro.
of that.
Shit, that's a spike
If
chunk
we can
fucking
inspire
fuck.
change in others, then that love will live on.
You don't understand.
That love
People will
tear down
only
the wall
create
between
YouTube
fiction and reality.
continuously talk about this game forever!
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will
Friends
use
who have
that
already
lie to
played this game
change
will
the
make their
world.
friends play it just to watch the reactions to their favorite characters being murdered.
Yeah.
How do you think we got here?
Danganronpa will never end. We'll always force other people to play it.
Danganronpa will never die.
Oh yes, I can. Yes, I fucking can.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world.
But at least you guys had the guts to go through with it. Not like the people who are watching.
Slow turn to the chat.
Oh, he's greedy.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet.
There we go.
So this was genuinely fucked.
This is getting way too meta.
I fucked this one up a lot, I think, if I remember correctly.
Getting way too meta.
Also, Kibo moving around really confused my brain.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
This debate is getting whack.
Is this way too meta?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you?
Okay.
No
He's
way
reading
fiction
the
can
will of
change
the
world.
audience while he's finishing the go to trial. Friend Papa and say something like, it's okay, it's all fake. Of course I'm attached what he really
What
is.
about little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Man, that's fucked.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Wow.
Aw, heck yeah.
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
It's the will of the world. The entire planet arguing against you.
Can you defeat someone?
I was rooting for the detective. Killing
We don't
games
even
are
get
the
what
best
their
form
name
of
is.
entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for
The killing wrong is game.
Versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh, he's unshackled.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
They saw to kill someone in that drinking game.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
You don't have time to look at Maki, but she's already dead.
Despair.
Oh.
Hope. Hope. Despair.
Don't say you called this. Fuck you.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
No.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Despair. Despair.
Hope.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
Despair, hope.
Despair.
I'm just imagining this story for us each other.
Hope is
Pointless
pair.
death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa
At first I thought the correct answer was our lives are pointless weapons.
We're pointless.
Despair.
Oh shit, there it goes.
Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this.
Well, if we don't get closure.
Realize how much I've given to the show?
Damn it.
This is left him so an anxiety attack.
We're having a battle with the YouTube comments section.
Yeah. Despair.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together,
We'll end our own hands with Danganronpa.
I'm surprised you didn't get one last fuck up just for the lols.
No.
On the meat bone.
What happened? Lugia got good.
Holy shit.
Like I said, it's pointless.
We just want a
The
happy
outside world
ending.
won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
I don't know about
Even those
everybody.
who despise it.
Whoa.
Because it
Even
gets
those-
them hate clicks.
And that keeps the Danganronpa going.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Who do we vote for?
Yeah, just...
let's vote for Ryoma.
Kaito.
Yeah, I say vote for
Kaito.
Himiko, yeah.
Maybe if you vote for Kaito,
Fuck
he'll
you,
leave
Rantaro.
Kaede would be fine, yeah.
Voted. I didn't care who it was. I don't care what happens. After all the talk, I guess I was a coward. But Maki and Himiko feel the same way, it seems. Is this really how it ends? Nice.
It would be funny if they pulled back the actor who played Rantaro and killed him. For real.
I had to trick him one last time.
No, I did that on my own volition. I just wanted to be funny.
I don't care, I'm taking that win.
I'm glad he didn't show up again because I forgot how the hell I voiced the guy.
Oh, God.
He was like a... We kind of immediately went with that. Oh, fuck. Nagito?
Alright, looks like voting is over!
Yeah, I
Let's
think
hurry
I
and
probably
announce
did some
the
variation of Nagito.
I didn't vote.
Fronting his forehead.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
I don't think we're friends anymore.
Friends?
I don't think we were friends to begin
No
with.
right saying that now.
I'm your friend.
I turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, if she screwed it over for you, there'd be no point.
So, since
But I'm
the
your
four
friend,
of us
Sunshine.
abstained from
I'm your
voting,
friend.
only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for.
Hey, Kibo, did
the
you
only
vote?
one who survives
Sorry,
is Kibo.
processing still.
Quick chat, who do you want to vote for?
Is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
No, it doesn't
Maybe
work
it's
like
a bit
that.
forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Remember what Mark Twain said? The difference between reality and fiction is fiction has to make sense.
Yeah.
But I'll
That's the
accept
fun
my
part.
death.
It really doesn't.
If you guys are willing to die
I
to
mean,
start
fiction
the
makes
killing
more
game,
sense than the real.
I'll die to continue it.
I
Even if
mean,
it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life.
I'll vote for Kingsfield. Oh, never mind.
And how about this for the next
Kingsfield.
plotline?
Didn't expect to hear from that one.
Has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be
I
able
vote
to
for
grasp
King's
true
Quest
hope?
3.
Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
God, we've been going on for over 4 hours now.
What?
We
This is the
sure
worst
have.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Baron. I don't think we can do the movie now.
Oh, it's
Danganronpa will never end.
Our deaths will be meaningless.
Don't worry, we got next week.
Well, we already know the outcome,
We
but we should
just-
follow protocol.
We keep doing a movie in the long Danganronpa stream, and then we go back to the movie and Blue's there because it's every other week.
Hey, it works out for her, right?
Now she gets to watch The Fly with us.
Yay.
It really is gonna go until midnight. God damn it.
We literally just went Everything Everywhere All at Once, Ratatouille, and The fucking Fly all on off weeks back to back.
Yep.
Because of Danganronpa.
Well, the thing is, now we're done Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Did they ever expect there to be no votes? Why'd there be a unique thing for it?
That's a good point.
Let's see.
You got me.
I'm very curious what everyone's thoughts on this ending are right
No.
now.
It's because I did them as a joke.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Could've
Oh.
gotten it better.
I'm
for
going
ending the
real,
game.
Lugia. Do you need the mono coins?
Exactly.
No. Unless we want to do the rest of the love suite things.
Danganronpa will never die!
Danganronpa never ends!
Danganronpa
had
forever!
to
5,000
have-
years, Danganronpa! Let's
The
go!
road we'll see.
Alright.
Sorry, what? I was yelling over you.
All because you had to have the Robusi. You thwarted everyone's plans just to get in that robot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save here just in case.
The surprise was we, the audience, were won over. Crazy, right?
Alright. You ready for one last bout, gentlemen?
Let's do this.
I take a sip of my drink.
What?
Does this mean that everyone watching abstained from voting, or does it mean they all, like, voted no contest enough to override the people who won one or the other?
I think maybe it was a split down the middle of the people voting.
Yeah, maybe it
so
was
they
just like
can
50-50 and they worked. It's like the, you know, like to dislike ratio on the neutral plant video from Futurama. It's like a perfect 50-50 split by design.
All 5 people absent from voting?
What did you say?
Well, what's going on? They're abstinent from voting. Did Kibo vote?
Whew. I'm relieved.
It can't be. Why? What is this?
The world has changed.
What?
It's true. If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that? What?
This is why you narc give the audience the choice. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing amongst friends? It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Alright, Small, for you. Since Cookie's not here. You happy?
Oh wow, that's nuts.
They're all logging off. Goodbye.
No.
Oh man.
Your words can't reach them anymore. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished.
I'm waiting for it, Death. What do you want?
What do you got?
What do you mean, what do I have?
You put the Shuichi hat on the sombrero.
Alright. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I don't know if it'll even work. Does that work? How do I... There. Like that, like that. Alright, this is how we're gonna do it.
Right.
You can barely see it, but it's there.
The dumbest.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Trader.
It really is the end, isn't it?
God.
Yeah. So what are we going to do now?
Yeah, no, all the video effects aren't working now. What the hell? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now that's over, there's no need for any punishments. Oh my god, I'm dying. This stream broke me, it really did.
What a half-assed ending! This is no way to end Danganronpa!
Listen, Death, if it had to be one of the streams that broke you.
It's gotta be the playthrough I started with.
It needs to end with a punishment at very least.
I see.
I can't get this to work to where it's visible. It's just that. Whatever. We'll move on.
Sure, why not?
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. But people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So, only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves?
Oh my
Maki
god, Lucky.
itself.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll blend right in.
You sound really drunk, Maki. You know, you should have some water.
What?
It's like, it's gonna be so hard. Oh wow, nothing fell off.
Yeah, somehow.
Okay, you got it. So let's just get over with. I'm a professional.
It's fucking...
Breathe.
I can't breathe, I'm gonna die.
Fucking Jesus Christ, this is...
Isn't that funny?
This is going to end with everyone being annihilated.
Oh my god, my jaw.
I never expected an ending like this, so I don't have the punishment ready.
I don't think you expected it.
Fucking you deal with this, Himo!
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game.
Kibo just puts on the sombrero with the hat.
I'll bring this fiction to an end.
I'm getting hot in this now. Oh fuck.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Alright, characters are gonna kill themselves
I worked so hard. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
Oh. I think I peed out my liver.
Oh god.
Ah, Christ. Sunshine. God damn it.
How many pieces was
Once.
it in?
3. That's how numbers work, right?
Yeah.
But the suffering's finally over.
You don't
the
have
last
to
ones to
drink
suffer
anymore.
from the killing games.
Okay. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till everything we achieved up until now might be a lie.
Oh
But
yeah?
those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
we were able to change the world.
Guys, I'm getting an actual headache. I think I actually broke something.
You're right! I feel the same way! I need some Advil. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end! So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
How old is Tsumugi?
Very well, let's begin.
Shuichi, take my knife. Cut out her liver. I need it.
It's
Alright.
fine, Maki. We're all going to kill ourselves anyways.
Let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
He just points dramatically. Maki, where we're going, we don't need livers.
Oh. I guess we die.
The execution.
Yeah.
So we just got like a nice...
They never explain how he got his weapon.
Yeah, he just has them now.
'Cause remember, they took it off at the beginning of the trial.
I guess, yeah, he just went back to get him and no one stopped him.
I guess that's true. Nobody is going to stop him at this point. Ow, my eyes.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Oh, hi, Junko.
Danganronpa never dies. Oh, it might
Aw.
actually be done.
That's sad.
Well,
just by a rock?
I'm gonna be real, did Tsumugi even do anything wrong? She just
No.
took a writing job and became
Well, I mean,
director
she
of
killed
an existing
Ryantaro.
show.
Maybe this
Yeah.
is why we have a writer's strike. Because they come up with Danganronpa.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? We enjoyed this quite a bit. We got lots of fucking bullshit out of this game.
Did we get more laughs out of the fucking sombrero than the actual trial?
Yes.
We did.
And that's it. We all died. The end.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I think
you
it
gotta
froze.
be
You
fucking
really
kidding
did
me.
You really destroyed Danganronpa again.
Kibo blew up this game.
God, Kibo
That's
really
how it
destroyed
ends.
Danganronpa 2.
That's how it ends. Wow.
There's an after credits thing.
It should it should come back on.
Oh my god.
Oh, am I back? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
I
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Yeah, we're
Okay.
still on Discord. It's
That's
just Twitch is fucked again.
What timing?
Every time Kibo's like, I'll do it, I'll destroy Danganronpa, he breaks the stream. Kibo's doing his job, it's just us that failed.
Oh my god. Hopefully this is the last time I have to worry about this.
This good thing you're like recording this locally. Holy
Yes.
crap.
There we go.
Did that say Peko Yama?
Yeah. She was
Wait,
in this
what?
game.
She was an actor.
Wait, was she? Excuse me?
Yeah, she popped in. Tsumugi was her.
I don't remember her.
Peko?
Yeah.
Yeah, she showed up.
Congratulations, Dust. You have lapped yourself in the.
You've lost, like.
Yeah, sorry,
moments
Trader,
of
it
time.
happened again.
What?
But that was comedic timing for that to happen. Now, hopefully, when the credits roll and we're done, we don't have to worry about it again.
I don't know why I saw Peko and I'm like the fucking rabbit girl from like Hololive.
Oh
and it's like, no,
God.
that's Sakura.
Isn't that the one that Hideo Kojima has a hard-on for right now?
Probably. That honestly, I won't be surprised. I saw the day. I'm like, wait, isn't that? Wait, when did she turn to Rabbit Girl? Excuse me.
Oh my God.
So, what did we think? Take your time.
Yeah. Peter, what were your thoughts? I guess
On the trial or the game?
The game, because we're done.
This was a relatively interesting entry in the series.
I'm curious what you think about the ending.
The ending that this is all revealed to be a giant. Honestly, I kind of agreed with Baron from the start that this whole entire shit show was just an elaborate TV show.
Okay, but what do you think about how they handled it?
I kind of liked the whole entire, like, oh, I'm the ultimate cosplayer, and since none of these characters in your world, I can cosplay all these characters, which led to
Yeah, okay.
fucking cameos from characters from the first two games.
Yeah, alright.
Albeit, though, if they wanted to make that twist a bit more fun, they definitely should have had her, like, cosplay as, like, some of the former characters. Like, some of the characters from this game, just to make it a bit...
Jesus, really
Yeah,
lucky?
that'd be fun if she, like, turned into Shuichi or something.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Baron? Oh, sorry, you have more to say?
As for the trial, though, I thought this trial was okay, I think. Like, yes, it's a fantastic way to end off the game. Since that's the way they seem to be going.
Yeah.
But, like, I think this would be good. I think this is a good final trial. Out of all three, though, this would be my least favorite.
Yeah, that's understandable.
This is the worst one.
Lugia, what were your thoughts?
Damn, this game only had one good case.
And that was case 3.
No, that was 4. Fuck off.
What were your thoughts on the ending?
I could see what it was trying to go for, but it also has like this sense of self-pretentiousness.
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
it's so pretentious.
It rubbed me the wrong way. Oh.
I think that's because it's like I'm not like that bugged by things that are super pretentious and I can like roll with it, but if you're not into it, then holy crap.
Yeah. The more I think about, the more I play through this game, the more I appreciate the second game. Because if you remember what I said about the second game, like, okay, it's okay. Like, the finale didn't really jive with me, but like, as I kept thinking about it, I thought like, okay, K6 actually has like a statement about.
I have. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
It's just like it's a statement about how students are handled, like how they go out into the real world, and how like there are some who are just not ready for that, and then we are those students. We are the dropouts. So the more I thought about the second game's ending, the more I understood and appreciated it. This just kind of shat on that.
Yeah, because it's all like fake. Nothing mattered.
Yeah.
I feel like the second game's I feel like it could have been like, better, but I still do really like the second game's ending, yeah.
But the theming of that ending is what got me to appreciate it more.
Yeah. Baron, what are your thoughts?
Well, they did surprise me in the end.
There were things you did not call, which surprised me, honestly.
Like I said before, they went much farther than merely going to 11.
Yeah.
How'd you feel about the ending itself?
Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it. About the commentary on having to continue a series that's popular, especially when you're involved in a corporation.
No, I think that's very on point.
And that might be softening the blow for me a little bit.
Oh, I guess the thing that was like the thing as... Oh. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, somehow.
Hold up.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
No, that's wrong.
I can still do it here.
Himiko,
okay,
careful.
This is what I was thinking of.
We survived.
I'm safe.
Yeah, they need it.
Hey, how were we saved?
Imagine being a real-life girl who goes around saying, yeah.
Why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here?
Yeah, was this part of the script?
What? We were silent for a long time, staring into the other side, where we continue to hope. And they continue to torture us.
Something I do like that's like, I'm just kind of realizing again now is that it's like, all of these games just end with you finally escaping your imprisonment and going into the outside world.
Yep.
And with this weird ambiguity for what that means, but in like such different ways.
The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
The fact that Himiko lives through this, so they don't end up with just 2 survivors.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Evo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
And maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah, for us to live?
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live.
What? Figures Baron as one of the girls left to breed? What?
What, Cookie?
You want to say something?
I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence. And pizza.
And a dialysis machine.
The outside world is waiting.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need now. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said,
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
Eh, it might be a lie.
Remember. Yeah. Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know?
yeah, that's right.
And I should totally expect this, but seriously, Shuichi?
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist.
Take a shot.
Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
I'm surprised this bottle of Jack survived, but I gotta commit. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
Oh, what? A surprise ending!
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean, that?
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Yep. God, it really is almost midnight. I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't
If I
we?
remember correctly.
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about her. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game,
about her.
I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kao's hunches, huh?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, we can't check.
So, in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. We only have to reach out for it. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe it's time to make history.
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
Well, if we ain't get up here, we'll know for sure.
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Eh? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
you have to face yourself. If it has the power to change the world, it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
You really are a shit detective,
Some lies
aren't
can
you?
lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish.
Shuichi, how old actually are we in the real world?
The story lives on. I'm sure. Even now. Even on the other side. It lives on there as well.
Shuichi, I'm getting kind of concerned. It's kind of important to know.
And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something?
Shuichi!
Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world?
How do I get my birth certificate?
If it was able to change even the smallest thing.
I wasn't able to change my pants, though.
Are you
knew that
gonna
if the
buy
liver
new
went-
pants? You don't have money.
Then the story isn't over.
I think I need a new endocrine system on top of that liver.
We don't have healthcare, Maki. I think you're just dead.
But what if the outside world has, you know...
Let's be realistic, Maki. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I should have just gone down with the building. I'd say you two could eat me in case there's no food, but no, I'm
Oh
just
my
too
God.
pickled.
Thank you, Trader, but oh my god. Yeah, no, it's 12 minutes before midnight.
Does anyone have any, like, final thoughts about this game? Like, the twist, the story, whatever the fuck?
Game sucks,
Well,
0 out of 10.
If what Cookie said is true, then I guess I need to bend over and take it.
And it doesn't exist. Like, or, yeah, I appreciate it for what it is. Yeah, I think it's like, I didn't really care about most of the characters by the end. I think, like, they kind of
No.
warmed up on me more than anything else.
I think this might be the weakest cast so far.
Yeah, like, it feels like a fairly weak cast comparatively, although I don't really, like, hate everyone.
I mean,
It's like,
some of the
the
more interesting
trials are...
characters
Yeah,
got
there's
killed
some
off.
fun trials, but it's like they're kind of like mishandled, and yeah, there's a lot of like dumb crap.
Like, Case 5 could have been something really cool if it wasn't just a bunch
Yeah.
of back and forth and Shuichi being an idiot.
If they just played that differently, holy crap, that could have been good.
And then I start to wonder if all those missteps were intentional, but it couldn't be the case, could it?
Maybe they were, who knows? This game is extremely meta, right?
Yeah.
So you get to the end, and it's like...
I'm sorry, Cookie, it doesn't work. The video effects
I
aren't
think
working.
it's interesting. I appreciate it for what it is. You know, I think it's like a really interesting thing. I think it's like it has its purpose, and I'm like glad it exists like this. But it's also like the second they make any other Danganronpa games after this in any capacity, or a like anime or anything of that nature, then like immediately this is all nonsense, and this game like drops so many points. The weird thing is, because of how meta it is, it's like how much I like it is so dependent on whether or not the franchise continues.
Yeah, Trader, the fourth case in this game is probably the only one that I really liked. Case 1 had like a really cool idea, but it didn't really execute it well to me, and I feel like the twist could have been like
Yeah.
preserved for something else.
Phustus, I don't think we've heard your thoughts yet, have we?
Hmm?
Yeah, about
My
the game
thoughts on
and the
this
ending
game?
and everything, yeah.
It's alright. It's not my favorite one.
Okay.
It's all I really got. I mean, there were a lot of missteps in my opinion.
Yeah, very conflicted.
Obviously, I am a huge advocate of the like switch up in the main character not being cool.
But you don't like
Yeah.
Shuichi?
Oh yeah, that was dumb. I wish they.
I kind of wish they kept Kaede.
Yeah. It
because
feels like
I don't know. It would be
Kaede
more
was one
interesting.
of the most like interesting early things in the game because it's like, oh, we have like a female protagonist with an actual talent and more of a personality, and they got rid of it. And it's like, oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah. So that kind of disappointed me, and I don't know. There's a lot of like weirdness surrounding this game, and me.
Yeah.
I was in quite a mood when I first played it, and then like researching it after that, I noticed that the creators of the game were in a mood while making it, and I was like, well,
Oh
I guess that makes
yeah.
sense.
Really?
That makes way too much sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what kind of mood? Like
They
were
weren't
angry?
very happy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
It's
some
big
things
end
going
of
on.
Ava vibes where they are just burnt out and pissed and they're just like screw everything
'Cause
and
they
they
had
just
released-
fall that directly into their like really pretentious art.
they got like major love when the second game came out, and people had liked the first game too. But when they started releasing a bunch of supplemental materials, some people were like, "Well, this is trash," and other people were like, "It's great." And I think they just got into a mood
Yeah.
with this game because this was like their last game for Danganronpa at the time.
Yeah,
And
I can totally. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is fucking rough, and the idea that someone's like dedicated, like like a bunch of time and personal energy and investment to making that, and they like came out of that like, yeah, I've made the best thing I could, and then it got that reception. It's like, ooh,
I can, I can
It was-
definitely understand
it
that
was
feeling.
Just Despair Girls. Some of the books that they had come out didn't really get like they were like a lot of people liked them. Apparently, they got good critic ratings, but like apparently some fans were like, "This is dumb."
yeah.
But other fans were obviously like, "No, it's not dumb." And the anime,
yeah.
the anime of the first show or game that they did, and then the anime of Danganronpa 3 that people were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is stupid."
I've looked
And they
into
were-
the reaction. I would not be surprised if Danganronpa 3 was extremely divisive for people.
It was very divisive,
Yeah, especially
It was
with a
very
few choice
divisive.
scenes.
I'm actually,
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the fence for the show. I kind of like it, but there's some bits that I'm like, really? Why did I didn't really watch this.
The
It
more I
made me
think
very
about,
sad.
the more I thought Danganronpa 3, it's like, I like some of the characters, but it's like, I don't think there's anything in the show I'd really actively like want to go back and revisit right now, you know?
I mean, there's some funny bits to it. I liked like the despair arc. It was good.
Yeah.
It was really depressing, but that was the point.
Yeah, it just sort of exists. It's like, alright, whatever, but it's like, I want to finish it finally, but it's like, I'm not really getting much out of it at this point as like a show.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I could make a fucking video essay.
Oh yeah, we could make a video essay. We could totally
Like-
do that.
I've got a lot to say about this game and the series in general.
How long do you think that
Yeah.
video will be?
I don't know.
3 hours, let's go.
Well, you
I'd really
upload it
like
somewhere,
for a
let me
while.
know. I'll watch.
I could edit.
I would do it. And I can participate in it, despite the fact that we don't really have.
But yeah, we get all kinds of people on that for voice lines and crap. We got roles for everyone the series filled. We can make characters say whatever the fuck we want.
It's true.
So yeah, but actually something funny I actually had planned on doing, but I didn't do it in the end.
Okay,
I was
yeah, board game. Yeah, that's not, yeah.
Yeah. The I was actually had originally, you know how Discord has like the voice messaging system now for like text chats.
Yeah.
I was gonna record myself in my kind of Australian accent singing Heartbreak by the Number. Heartache by the Numbers from All New Vegas. But I decided not to because nah, that's too stupid of a joke to make. This point.
You've been doing the Kaito Australian voice for a year after we did Danganronpa 2 for probably about the same time with the same voice.
Been doing
and
this
it never went away.
Every single one of his characters since Terra Terra has had a Australian accent, and that was like almost 3 years ago now.
Well, one
No,
exclusion
it was start of last year. That's when we did 2.
God, even when we took a break with the song Train thing, the Australian voice returned and we couldn't leave it.
Yeah, it was that much.
Do we have anything else we want to say? Because I got
Escape from Crossing Australia. Rebel 1 action.
The ride never ends. The ride never ends.
But it did end.
Never dies.
This is the stopping point. We're done.
The ride never ends, baby.
We'll see if this ends for sure in 10 years. Call it now, 2032, Danganronpa X. We're bringing it back somehow. Let's go. Just make V3 the worst game in the series, officially.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. The second game.
Oh man.
Alright.
It's just done.
So wait, no, we're still live because there's something I want to show you. Actually,
Has this just been in the background the entire time?
I just brought it up. Well, I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear anything. Actually, let's do a test, real quick. Hold up.
It's me and Ed's March.
Did you hear that?
No.
Fuck, one sec.
I don't know. Or I can't hear it.
Maybe I need to get the game out of here now. Hold up. We're done with Danganronpa.
We are done with Danganronpa.
We are done.
We're finished. Get off of my
Well,
computer.
I mean, there's, as we said, a lot of supplemental material, but
Let me just get the
I think we're Danganronpa out for
Are
the
we
time
gonna
being.
watch the Bug Stacks trailer?
Can you hear this?
It's me and Ed's
I
March.
can't see nothing.
No? What? Why? How? What?
Well, you're not streaming to
showing
us
yet.
right now.
Am I streaming it now?
Yes.
There we
Now
go.
there's something.
Now, can you hear this?
Mayhem 2 for 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. This is gonna be the last thing that we do. Okay. Now,
Is this finally the video proving that dinosaurs aren't real?
What?
it could be in a sense. So I'm gonna leave Shuichi up there. Now,
Yeah.
I want you guys. I want you, when you're listening to these, I just want you to picture Shuichi and or Leon as if they were advertising all this to you.
Which one?
It could be either of them.
If it's baseball, think
Should-
Leon.
Should I close my eyes?
If you want.
Is that the good idea?
Not RE4, Leon. Leon from the first game. So,
Leon Kuwata.
alright. Are you ready?
Yes.
It's me and Ed's March Mayhem 2 for 20 meal deal. Me and Ed's is the slam dunk choice with 2 large pizzas for just $20. Get a large 3-topping and a large 1-topping pizza with a legendary Me and Ed's crust for only $20. The 2 for
I
20
kinda
meal
hear
deal.
it.
Only at Me and Ed's.
But you know what? I have an issue because I hear this guy like,
Experience
Swear
the
to God.
brilliant color of LED from Vizio. Darker blacks,
Hi, Belle.
brighter colors, and environmentally friendly.
well, back when I used to watch TV. I don't watch TV anymore.
Shower, shampoo.
No,
Why are we
Shut up,
watching
shut up,
a
shut up.
naked dude shower?
Give a damn.
Because he's handsome.
It makes more sense than watching a clothed man shower.
It's true.
Yeah, but those Old Spice commercials are amazing.
And we build some of the safest cars on the road. We're also driven to provide state-of-the-art design and innovative technology.
Sunshine, why are you trying to sell me a Kia? God damn it.
Look like you give a damn, Kaito.
Sleek, stylish design. The first blood glucose meter designed to connect to hot touch.
Wait, it's for Maki's alcoholism.
Things to do. So many thoughts racing through your head. Then they're here. And life is different. Better. That's why you want to choose the right place to deliver. For
This
you,
is the same guy. This
that
is Grant
place
George.
Was St. Francis Medical Center.
Okay.
Grab a pencil, because I'm about to give you a phone number that could be worth $1 million to you.
Oh shit, I got a pencil.
On average,
Okay. Hey, who do I pay money to get money?
Secretly stash thousands of Red Bull energy shots.
You see, it's not a pyramid scheme because Armal is the trapezoid.
You'll find the clues that lead to these hidden
Look at all the Red
Some
Bull.
are easy, some are hard.
If you drink this much, you'll have a heart attack.
Oh my god. Wait, live tour? How?
There's
Catch it right in
cartoons.
your hometown. Papa John's better ingredients now come in hoagies.
How
We have
though?
6 delicious made-to-order
There it
hoagies like
is.
the famous buffalo chicken. Call or click
Okay.
papajohns.com to order a delicious hoagie
Papa's
today. Better
hoagie.
ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Don't miss the casino event of the year. Wednesday,
Imagine
December
going
1st.
from
It's
the
the great big
existential
holiday
dread
giveaway,
of
and it's
going
only
into
at
a new
Value
world
Casino
you
and
don't
Hotel.
understand
Win
and aren't
cash and
prepared
exciting
for,
prizes every
and
30
then it's
minutes
like
from 1
Papa's
p.m. to 10
hoagies,
p.m.
let's
Yellow
go!
Flags. Top secret. These are the creatures
Oh,
they
heck
don't want you to
yeah.
know about.
Yo, let's
Skeletons
go!
dinosaurs.
Yeah!
Alien freaks.
Aw, heck yeah!
Build, mutate, and
Oh,
battle.
that's
Imagine
cool.
the freakiest creatures ever. Then
They
build
used to
them.
have the coolest
Yeah.
toys back in the
Has
day. I don't
Shuichi
have
sold
any.
you on this?
Oh, that's rad. Make your own skeleton. That's a toy I want.
Red Bull. Where's funny? There we go. We'll leave it at that.
So, this is what Shuichi did when they got to the outside world.
He became a
He works
became
for
a voice
Papa
actor.
John's.
Yeah.
He changed his name to Grant.
Sunshine.
So his full name was Shuichi George.
Girls does live concerts. It's not that. Yeah, I've heard they actually have like a lot of trouble like keeping that up though, because it's like you have to like coordinate things of like animation going and crap, and like there's all kinds of weird things they do and work around it.
What?
Yeah, the gorillas.
Oh, right.
Because they're like an all animated band, and that's their gimmick. So it's like if 4 guys just like came out on stage looking like normal dudes, then what the fuck, right?
Yeah, that would be
Isn't one of them a chick?
Right, yeah, well, one of them is a chick. But you get my point.
I know. I just wanted to be an asshole.
Of course.
And one of them is a weirdly giant black man that got even bigger when he fell in the ocean for some reason.
Because science. That's how it works.
Like he's the size of a whale. It's kind of great.
Baron can back me up on this.
Noodle rarely sings. Ah, that's a shame.
So I hope his career managed to cover Maki's dialysis costs and
The gorillas.
Hey, listen, he's
Whatever.
already a celebrity.
When does Shuichi join the gorillas?
that would be a good timeline.
Oh.
We've become the new gorillas.
So wait, we have
We
Shuichi,
become
Maki,
the
Himiko.
orangutans. There we go.
Who'd be the 4th member?
The fourth member would have to be like a rebuilt Kibo, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be.
But he's like rebuilt to be like the pyrotechnics or something.
Yeah, he's got like rockets, but they're just like fireworks.
Yeah, he's the special effect.
And since they're all already animated, they can do live shows much more easily.
Yeah.
No, they're just PNGs.
Yeah, that's something I don't understand is you see the real world people and it's like real images of real guys, So is that implied that like everyone in the real world looks like a real person, but all the Danganronpa characters are still like anime, you know? And they're just like anime characters walking around?
Danganronpa is set in the anime equivalent of Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yes.
Yeah, what the crap was that like that show that was like a Smosh thing or something?
Smosh?
Like crap, was it? It's like some internet show that was on YouTube a while ago, like just years back. No one's gonna know what this is. Where it's like this freaking anime princess girl from a Magical Girls series going to like a high school with like actual people in like a real world setting. And the joke was that it's like, oh, she's getting into crazy fucked up situations, even though she's like literally an anime cartoon character with real people around her, just in the real world. You know? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Sure, why
No?
not?
Was like What's Up Cartoons?
The ultimate already taken though.
Fuck, this is not gonna get me anywhere. I have no idea how to Google this.
It's like trying to Google a song, but all you know is it's
like one lyric.
What's it called? Oh yeah, I think it was like a college humor thing. Yeah.
This reminds me of the time I tried to find that old antibiotic commercial.
Hang on. Fuck, this is doing me nothing. Oh god. All I'm seeing is the college humor video where like Aladdin wishes Genie was human and immediately like falls out of the sky and breaks his legs.
You sure you're
And
not
it's like,
talking
why
about
the fuck
Twisted?
would you do that? No.
Okay.
This is the thing they did. I'm probably on the right, like, wrong path for this. Wait, was it Shop Cartoons? It might have been. I think it was. Hang on, what the fuck was this?
I just realized we're still live.
Yeah, I'm Googling as fast as I can.
At this point, you just switch it to just chatting.
Crap. Smosh's Failed Cartoons. Yeah, this is it. Fuck, what? Let's see. Intro, Do's and... No, that's not, No, it wasn't Zombies versus Ninjas. Snowjacked, Nature Break, no. Oshi High School Battle, this was it. Holy shit, yeah. OISHI High School Battle. This was it. It was a dumb Smosh thing. Okay, yeah, I found it. You don't have to look it up. It's really weird.
I don't think I'm gonna
show it. It's probably not going to hold up at all.
Yeah.
I remember when this shit was coming out, and I was like, okay, I guess they're just making shows now. And I just checked out a few, and some were okay, and then I just fell off and never watched them again. But I'd get ads for them, like, all the time. Yeah, I remember, like, Zombies versus Ninjas was, like, big back in the day. That was, like, the big one. Oh man, no one has any idea what the fuck I'm even off about right
Not
now.
really,
You are
no.
literally the only person.
Yeah, kind of like speaking words.
I have been cursed with forbidden knowledge. You are not. You're not prepared for the Smosh anime and show, where the entire premise is that all the characters are just planets in the solar system, and they just make jokes about being planets all day, and it's really kind of like dumb and kind of bad.
That really sounds like something Smosh would have done.
We getting sandwiches? Yeah, if you want to get a hoagie from Papa John's, I don't know when they're open though.
I was about to say,
do you
bro,
want a hoagie?
Bro, you could be speaking a different language right now, and I would keep working, and I would understand it.
God. Yeah, what the fuck is this samurai daycare? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Politicats,
Alright,
planets.
I think I
really
should
good-
stop the stream
yeah.
before we go down this rabbit hole now.
Oh, hey, Popcorn Fat Guy was a thing. I remember that.
Alright, you guys have anything you want to say
No
before we
one-
stop?
Please tell me I'm not the only person who remembers teleporting Fat Guy.
I have some bad news for you.
Oh no. I was fake all along.
Small. One final pipe drop for the series.
You know it.
Ow.
There.
Water.
My name is Baronvcreepy, and these really are some of the best people I know on the
This
internet.
is Small Boy Bear. I did not participate in any of this.
This is Notorious PTR, and you're watching this channel.
God, we all finished the Gatorade. We're so close.
One more time for good measure.
This finale was for nobody.
One more for the road. Hit it, Shuichi.
Hometown. Papa John's better ingredients now.
Oh,
come
I
in
thought they were
hoagies.
actually
We have
gonna
6
sing a
delicious
song.
made-to-order hoagies like the famous buffalo chicken. Call or click papajohns.com to order a
actually
delicious
could.
hoagie today.
Like
Better
love
ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Don't
There. All right. I can die happy now. Goodbye,
When does
everybody.
Shuichi sing I Ain't Got Rhythm?
Bye bye.
See ya.